stream code, but the stream code is exactly the same as the one that I just uploaded. Where's the logic in that? Honest to God. Right, that's good, that's good. My camera looks blurry. It doesn't look focused at all. Should we put high dynamic range on? No, absolutely not. That looks ridiculous. Leave that bad boy on standard. Average, center, weighted, noise reduction, 50 Hertz, auto white balance. We love a bit of auto white balance. And we should be Gucci. We should be absolutely Gucci to go live. I don't know why the color looks very orange on my screen. Not really a big fan of it, but what are we going to do? What are we going to do right now? What's up, Rich? How you doing, bro? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my camera settings. Does it look... It looks super dark, but it shouldn't be. Honestly, I had a Logitech camera for like 2 years. I never had any issues. And although this camera looks more realistic, you know, it does mess up. It messes up a lot. Right, we're not live on TikTok yet. I am late. I mean, the plan was to go live at 2:30 because I was watching Man United lose again. I say lose, they drew, so they didn't technically lose. But to me, if you're not winning the game, you're losing it. Don't care about the 1 point. Win the fucking game. God damn, bro. If we're not getting 3 points, it counts as a loss. So that's how I'm stating it. Right, where are we? Record and stream. I need to turn off my background recording real quick. Where is it? Here we go. Background recorded. God damn. 60 FPS, background recording. That's all off. I just want to change my javelin. Although I do like that javelin. It's not the one I really want to play with right now. I want to play with the Green Ranger. Yeah. Alright, let's get into it. Right, Gucci. Where's TikTok? TikTok, go live. Let's go. Right, well, hopefully... Right, that's done like that. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Fantastic. We're good. Hopefully we don't lag today. We shouldn't lag today, to be fair. I've got everything set up correctly, so we should be alright. OBS has kind of been messing with me lately, unfortunately, but what are we going to do? Right, there we go. Look at that. Look at that, mate. There is not a better looking javelin than mine. None. No javelin's better looking than mine. What's up, Michael? How you doing, bro? Player one, welcome in, buddy. Seems okay to me. Yeah. I've ran everything through my my GPU, so everything should be Gucci. Happy Sunday, all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Is it me or the sound's a little bit low? Yeah, OBS sound is always low, mate. For some reason, I'll turn it up for you. There you go. It should be good now. Yeah, OBS is always. Hold up. Hold up. What am I holding up? What would you like me to hold up? What am I holding up for? Tracer is back. Oh, he noticed. He noticed. Tracer is back. Tracer is back, mate. Does my camera seem dark to you? Like, it's a new camera. We got it for Christmas. And it seems... It's better quality, but it just seems darker. There's nothing I can do. It just is always dark. Game name? You don't know this is Anthem? The Anthem, mate? This is like one of the best games that came out in 2019. It's the only game where you literally are in a spacesuit flying around killing monsters. It's fantastic, honestly. Death game? This man just said death game. Check this out. Check this out right now. It looks good to me, my dude. Yeah, mate, it might just be my my settings. Worst game? Worst game? Leon, if you think this is the worst game of 2019, you have no fucking taste. You are probably the dude that thinks Fortnite is still relevant in 2026. The game is dying. You either play COD, Apex, Fortnite, or fucking Minecraft. There's no way you said this. No, no, no. That dude is capping me right now. Yo, Nikki, what's up? Thanks for the heart, me. Game name? Anthem. Hell no, Leon, no, don't even start with me, bro. You played Expedition 33? Nope. Probably not going to either. No worries, you're right. Yeah, I'm doing good. Try ACA, it's OP. Week till the servers go offline. Yeah, the 12th. The 12th of January. I'm going to turn down my game audio real quick. Oi, oi from Japan. You don't live in Japan. You're joshing right now. Demo was good. Release game is disappointed. Playing Anthem the last days before shutdown? Yes, mate. We will be playing Anthem up until the official shutdown. We're going to be playing through the campaign, showing people the game before it closes, because when it closes, you won't even be able to log into it. You won't be able to fly around, you won't be able to see your javelins, you won't be able to do the campaign. This game will be completely gone, shut down in, what is it, like 8 days? 8 days. Looks good to me. Well, damn, this is not even close to the worst game, right? Yeah. This will not be up and running whatsoever in what, 8 days. Sup, Andre, how you doing? You get rid of the shelf behind, how come? It was just annoying, mate. It made the background really dark. It was kind of in the way. And I think that the Zadak sign and the Tracer posters looks better. Well, we are getting different posters. Like, Tracer is just there for now. We are going to get different posters. It's just not going to be this one. Better than shitty Where Winds Me? Yeah, facts! Where Winds Me is probably one of the worst games I've ever played in creative ability. It's terrible. What's up, Simon? Thank you for the heart me, babe. Thank you for the heart me. Why are they shutting it down? It got released with a lot of bugs, and because of the people who think their opinion matters in life, they went to Steam, review bombed it, and the thing with EA, if their game doesn't make millions or impress people instantly, they don't care about it. It happened with Dragon Age Veilguard as well. Although Veilguard is a decent game, the way EA looks at it is if it releases and people don't like it, they just can't be bothered. Venezuela, thank you what? I don't know what you're talking about. It's shutting down. This is shutting down in 8 days, yeah. Demo was created by different developers, then game after release. People who pre-order were scammed. That's completely false information because I've spoken to and had a Discord call with one of the developers of this game. So please don't join a live with some information that you have no fucking clue about. It's a shame, such a great game. Yeah, facts. Yo, thank you for the follow. Jim Tasty, thank you for the follow. A, thank you for the Tasty. It's not bad as such. I had pre-ordered the game, deluxe edition 3 times. One for me, 2 more for gifts. I miss Anthem so much. Play it, man. You've still got 8 days to play it. This is free play right now. We're just playing free play. Mr. and Mrs. Blue, thank you for the follows. Or the heart me, sorry. If only EA hadn't forced Bioware to make it online only. Yeah, right. That's the biggest downfall. The fact that they made it online only. If they had some kind of offline mode, it would have been absolutely great. Yo, Dilgenix, thank you for the follow, man. What's up, Zadak? Sinful, welcome in, bro. How's your Sunday going, bro? Yo, Sparrow, thank you for you just exploring. I'm running free play. I mean, we've only been live for 5 minutes. I like to run free play, talk to people in chat, and then get into submissions and some other stuff. So after the 8 days, you won't be able to play it or even own it. You'll own it. You can download it. There's no thing that says they're going to remove it from your store. as far as I'm aware. So, you know, Ubisoft removed the crew from everyone's online library. I don't know if EA are going to do that. They have removed it from you purchasing it on their stores. But, yeah, in 8 days, maybe, maybe not. The story and missions weren't that great either. The story was good. You didn't like the story? The story and the missions were slightly repetitive, but the story was actually pretty decent. Anthem? Yes, George. Name of the game? It's called Anthem. It's closing down in 8 days, brother. 8 days. So if you want to play this game, if you haven't played this game, you want to get some achievements that maybe your friends have never got, and they will not get in 8 days, you know, show off a little bit, then I would go and get this game and play it before it closes. Why is it closing down? Hasn't had a development update in the last 5 years. It got review bombed on release. It came out very buggy. Right now, the game is smooth. The bugs are fixed. It's just EA just completely left it after about 4 months. My Sunday is going good. How's yours going? I mean, I just watched Man United draw again. You know, somehow we're in the top 10 of the league, yet we barely win any games, so that's surprising to me. I thought we'd be like bottom 18th. You ever played Demon X Machinima? No, I have no idea what that is. I've heard of it, but I have no idea what the gameplay is about. Story was good, missions were repetitive, drop rates weren't great. Well, the thing is, I am actually a fan of having lower drop rates. There's a dude right there, look. What's up, bro? Howdy. Okay, bye. Dude landed in front of me and just dipped. Alright. Fairs. Again, mad. Are we going to win a game? Wait, are we ever going to win a game? That's the question. You a Souls game fan? Not really. I don't like any of the Dark Souls. I like Bloodborne, and I thought Elden Ring was decent, but Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Mortal Shell, I didn't like at all. Right, I'm trying to reply to comments. What are you meant to be doing? Well, right now, I've been live for less than 10 minutes. At the minute, we're talking to chat, and then we're going to get into some bosses, some raids, flying around, showing people what we're doing. What headphones am I using? Corsair HS80 Max, which is the wireless one. So, Corsair HS80 Max. If you're on Amazon, they're like 110. I think they got reduced. Like I said, though, the mixing of the spells was cool as heck, like Acid and Flame. Oh, you're talking about Storm. So right now I'm running the character called Ranger. This is kind of like your generic soldier. He runs guns. He's got cannons on his back. This is the one that most comparable is probably to Iron Man. So if you think of Iron Man with the rockets in his arms, his ultimate is basically rockets on his back to fire. This is kind of like Iron Man, and then you've got 2 other classes that are absolutely sick. Yo, Zad, what's up, Clerk? How you doing, man? Yeah, I had Ranger, but swapped to the others. I mean, I was a Storm main. I preferred Storm. I made my dude look like the Green Ranger, green and gold. He looks absolutely sick. Is the game really dead? It's going to die in 8 days. So if you want to play it right now, then I would recommend getting it and playing it and getting all the achievements you can before the 8 days are up, because no one will be able to play this on the 12th of January. It will be completely shut. I don't know the exact time on January 12th. It might be American time. It might be European time. I don't know. But January 12th is the official closure of the game. Game name? Manuel. This is Anthem. Why? No one plays it. Got review bombed. We did try to revive it earlier in 2025. We got 10,000 plus people playing it every single day. We gave away over 500 keys for the game, and then they announced that it was closing. Yo, Aircon, thank you for the heart, me, bro. Hey, what's good, Zed? How's your day going? Fantastic, Loogie. How you doing, bro? Have I tried Space Marine 2? No. Never tried Space Marine 2. I know what it is. Again, I know what it is. Vale, what's up, bro? How you doing? Right, I need to do something. I need to do something real quick. Whenever I'm making clips for the game, I turn my HUD off so you guys don't see damage or anything. So let me turn it all back on real quick. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. May have to join it. Mate, download it now. Like, you won't be able to play it after a while. So, definitely give it a download, bro. Right, we're good. We've got our UI back. So will the campaign be playable? Nope, nothing at all. Nothing will be able for you to play. What will happen is you'll load up the game, you'll get the press space to join, and it will try connect to the services. The services will be down, and it will not let you run it whatsoever. You streaming tomorrow? I stream every single day other than Saturday, mate. True Arc Raiders yet? Tried Arc Raiders? I played Arc Raiders yesterday for one game and then uninstalled it. That game is fucking horrid. Okay? I'm going to swear here because I'm passionate about this. Arc Raiders is a game where all you do is you load into it, you get people camping extracts, camping the loot, running fucking around doing absolutely nothing. Your whole point of going into it is to go in there, find some shit that you don't care about, and in a month's time, you're going to get rid of it and get a skin that you don't care about. Like I say it all the time, PvP kills games. The source material of the game and the graphics and the gameplay is fun. The robots, the looting, it's great. The people who fucking kill Arc Raiders is the streamers. Because they don't go in there with the anticipation of actually upgrading their gear. The thing they do is they go in there and all they want to do is PvP. That's all they want to do. It's not like, oh, I need to go find this. It's no. They instantly load in and all they want to do is fucking kill people. It's because you're not good. I played pro fucking gaming professionally for my country for 6 years. I guarantee I'm better than every single person in this, Apex and Call of Duty, because I played for Esports Wales. The problem isn't skill issue. You have people that can look round the corner before actually peeking because they're in third party, right? All they do is sit there so you can't see them against a fucking doorway, waiting for you to come round, throw 3 trigger grenades, bunch of mines, you're half dead, game over. If they made that game first person, it'd be different. That's all they do. They camp corners. Even fucking Peanut does it. He stands behind his barricade and looks around the corner. No. 15 minutes into the live and you got me raging about Arc Raiders. You got to chill out, okay? Game sucks. Zad is playing Anthem again? Yes, mate. Anthem. Isn't a skill issue. It's not really a skill issue because even the professional people who are the best at the game have the same problem with just being trigger mined and corner camping. That's all they do. Are you playing Anthem? I am playing Anthem. Sounds like a personal problem? Not really. I like playing games with progression and Arc Raiders doesn't have any kind of valid progression system whatsoever. Best dead game? Yeah, it is. Skill issue? No, I get banned, mate. You're just spamming at this point. I mean, saying it once, fair enough. You just spammed it 4 times for no reason, so whatever. Don't be in denial. You just aren't good. I mean, I'm not good, mate. I'm not going to waste my breath trying to play that game. It's pointless. My dad completed Valhalla the other day. He's played 300 hours on it. He played 300 hours of Valhalla. Fair play, mate. Valhalla's a good game. My grenade work. There we go. How you playing Anthem? Doesn't close for another 8 days. Really recommend Unity or Ezio. I've got Unity and Syndicate installed. So the Assassin's Creeds I like and the ones I play are Unity, Origins, Valhalla, Syndicate, and I've been thinking about Shadows, but I hear a lot of mixed things about Shadows, man. I really do. It's simple. If you act as good as PvP, then you say you would like it, literally the same. No, I don't like the game because there's no progression in it. It's nothing about that. Where you can pick between PvP and PvE. Are we still talking about Arc Raiders? Is there any other games like Anthem? No. There is no other game that has kind of the flying mechanics that are similar to this. The most comparable game that this is to, but isn't exactly the same, is Destiny. So this was meant to be a looter shooter that was going to compete against Destiny 2.
but obviously it didn't work out for him. You think the Anthem deserved the hate than shutting down? No, I don't think this game deserved the hate whatsoever. Skyrim has better flight controls. I know you're not being serious right now. Skyrim has better flight controls. Maybe when you get hit by an ogre at level 1 it sends you 300 feet in the air, then I would agree with you. I don't think it needed hate, just needed more work. Well, the game released 2 years early. EA pushed the developers to release the game in 2019. It was supposed to release in 2021. But EA, being the money-hungry people that they are, they wanted to release the game because it was going to make them millions, is basically what they were thinking about. This is going to make us so much money, we need to release it now. So they kind of pushed it with issues, and the plan was to update it and fix it as they went along. I know I followed Anthem once it was announced. Hell yeah, man. So just so they can beat Destiny 2, but kind of flopped. I mean, this game would have beat Destiny 2 100%, literally. The mechanics of this game and the looting and the guns, this would have absolutely shredded Destiny. They're adding way more endgame soon if you look at the roadmap. Are we talking about Arc Raiders? If they sold it to another company. I mean, if EA hadn't have developed this game, it would have been fine. The problem was a massive thing to do with EA, of course. You know, they are kind of a money-hungry company that just wants to release games, and if it doesn't make them money, they just give up on it. Zad, do you have any other game suggestions? What kind of games do you like? Another Legend Falls, exactly like Titanfall 2. To be honest with you, I didn't think Titanfall 2 was that good. Maybe that's just me. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was amazing. Is there PvP? Oh my god, I hate PvP in games, I really do. Don't ever say that again. What? This is actually the first time I've seen anyone play the game. I remember when an announced trailer came out, like 2010. Was the first trailer 2010? That is wild, mate. Like the old PC game. Oh no, it shut down. Forget it, I'm out. Okay, peace. Bro, when I bought Arc Raiders, I realized that it was such a bunch of menus. Mate, I didn't even buy Arc Raiders. It was gifted to me by a friend because he wanted someone to play with. So if I bought the game, I would have been really pissed off. But I don't think it's the initial game itself. I think it's the people who play the game the exact same way Ark Survival Evolved. Ark Survival Evolved is an amazing game. It has good survivability, good graphics. It's fun to play. But the reason why the player base is so stagnant and doesn't get new people playing it is because no one can play official servers. The second you try to go into an official server with a tribe that's already set up there, they'll raid you for no reason. They don't even care about what loot you've got. You could have a wood base and a stone pickaxe. They're going to raid you because you're there. And it's the same with Arc Raiders. It's very unlikely that when you're going into Arc Raiders, 80% of the time, if you see anyone, all they're going to do is try and kill you. And I get that's an aspect of the game. PvP is part of the game, and you are supposed to fight other players. But when the game primarily gets based around all people want to do is PvP, it then ruins the entire fun of running around trying to avoid the robots and looting for things that you need to upgrade. Because as soon as you go into a building, you can't, like, you know, try and talk to someone. All they want to do is just fucking shoot you. That's all they want. Have a good one, dude. Catch you in a bit. Game is Anthem? Yeah, the game is Anthem. Now, a problem with $40 game. Can't even walk around in like a hub area. The campaign of Titanfall 2 was the first thing. Like 76 has the option where if you can shoot back, join PvP. I mean, Fallout 76 is actually really underrated. Really, really underrated. I don't get the hate. Again, I don't really play games on the release of their games. So I don't know what happened with 76. I have it installed. I think it's great. But see, when you get the best shit and you fly... So I'm switching over to my Storm right now. I want to play my Storm because Storm's the one that can stay in the air the longest and your engines don't overheat, so it's actually pretty fun. Anthem looks so sick, but it is underdeveloped. Ark is a little toxic. I mean... I don't think it's Ark. I really don't think the problem recently is the games. I think it's the people that play the games. I honestly do. I think that gaming nowadays all people want is PvP. They don't want a PvE extraction shooter. They don't want to team up with other players. All they want is to kill other people. So you can design a really good game, but if all you want to do is PvP, then that's all people are going to want to do. They don't care about anything else. All about posting clips. Nah, it's the streamers. The streamers. Because here's the thing, right? Here is why streamers kill the game, and you got to think of it from a logical standpoint. If you went into Arc Raiders and you saw Peanut, Hutch, and Cloaksy, and all they were doing for 2 to 3 hours was looking for upgrades. All they were doing is going into the maps, searching everything, looking to upgrade their base. People wouldn't care. They wouldn't want to watch it. Streamers know that all people want to watch is PvP. So when they go into the game, all they do is PvP because that's what gets them the viewers. That's what people want to see. So then everyone else watches that kind of gameplay where all you want to do is PvP, then load up the game because they want to do the same thing, and then the whole game becomes about not actually looting and upgrading your base, about loading into a map to find other players to kill them. So streamers are the reason that Arc Raiders is going completely downhill. Right, let's put my storm on. Why is it not letting me go down? It's not letting me go down. What the fuck? Yo, it's not letting me exit. It's like stuck. It's stuck! Alright, we're gonna have to load it back up. Yo, thank you for the follows, man. It's not going downhill, though. I guarantee you, Sully, it's already going downhill. If you look at the player base right now, it's at a stalemate. It's not increasing. And all that's going to happen is people who watch streamers PvP are then going to download the game, try and do exactly what they do. It's like people trying to be F1 drivers and then buy a fucking BMW, okay? You buy a BMW, next thing you know, you crash it into a wall. Because guess what? Your name's not Lando Norris. You watch PvPers that are good at the game that spend 8 to 12 hours on it a day, then you load up with fucking 1 hour of experience and then rage because you die. And then you dislike the game. Right? Yo, Goldie, thank you for the follow, man. Sorry, my game literally had some weird thing, so I had to reload it back up. Another game that did that, I mean, I love the way that we went live to talk about Anthem and then instantly started about talking about Ark for the next 15 minutes. Another game that died because PvP was so focused rather than the entire gameplay was Dune Awakening. Everyone wanted to play Dune Awakening to experience Arrakis and to be part of the Arrakis universe and survive and dodge worms. And then all people cared about at the end of it was PvP. It wasn't about surviving. It wasn't about creating communities, going to loot, farming stuff. This is all people wanted to do by the end of Dune Awakening, that now it's dropped 90% of its player base, is because people loaded in, built a base, PvP'd. PvP literally kills games. Arc Raiders was meant to be PvE, but they changed it. I think it should be PvP options, like selections, like night mode then. There's a game like that, I can't remember what it was called, where if you went into night mode, it was a PvP mode. If you went into day mode, you're a PvE. So you should be able to choose if you want to primarily just focus on PvE and looting and dodging robots, rather than trying to upgrade your base and getting killed by someone camping the extracts. The Division, maybe. That was more of like a sectioned map. That's what they should do. But right now, all it is, like even sometimes, I loaded into a game yesterday when it already started for 12 minutes. There was like 18 minutes left on the timer. You can't get anywhere and loot anything after 12 minutes. I wish Anthem got the development it deserved. I mean, the development was there. It's just they didn't release it properly. That was like when I played one game and quit. Yeah, the game sucks, mate. Arc Raiders sucks. It's a brain rot game. It's honestly a brain rot game. Same as Call of Duty. Call of Duty right now is for people with brain rot. Right. Can I change my javelin now? Yes. This is the bad boy right here. He may not look it, But this is the best javelin in the game. Let's go. You know, you would make Arcs good having the big events for PvE. I mean, I can't wait for Arc Raiders to die, mate. I think it'll be dead by the end of 2026. I think it will have a very stale player base. I think 60% of the player base from now will be gone in 6 months' time. This is why I don't like Fortnite. I think one game worth supporting but slow updates is easily Helldivers 2. Nah, Helldivers 2 sucks as well. It's the same as Arc Raiders. You don't have any player progression. I mean, from a graphic standpoint, Helldivers 2 looks great, right? With everything attacking you. It's cinema. That's what it's based off of. And when it came out, it grew because of the cinematics. It was the only game where you were fighting giant bugs, and it feels like you're on Starship Troopers. The problem with that game, again, is because people were doing all these missions, but there was no player progression. You went in, and the EXP that you earned on Helldivers 2 was based off of the missions you did on the map. I would like to feel that when I'm killing a bug that is the size of a fucking building, I should be getting some kind of EXP for that. But you don't get EXP off of anything you kill. You get EXP based off the missions you do, then extracting. I disagree. The gameplay you create, no, it's just cinematic. Helldivers 2 was based off of clips. It's good to look at and run around, and it's a good laugh. But you could spend 10 to 15 minutes in a mission, come out with such a tiny amount of EXP that it felt completely pointless. Right, who's in the map? We've got a dude over there. Who knows what he's doing? So I was talking about Arc Raiders. How do I agree with the cinematics? Is there a game you don't hate? Borderlands 4. What was it? Anthem. Horizon Zero Dawn. You'll notice that every game I suggest to people has some kind of reward system for everything you do. Has player progression. Has good graphics and good combat. When a game is primarily based around you just killing other players with barely any reward, I'm not going to like it. Because it generally feels pointless. It feels like a complete waste of time. Don't have to close the server? What do you mean? Do you only play games nobody likes? No. Play old school RuneScape? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hell no. PvP is exciting though. What's exciting about it? If Arc Raider was based on PvE, there wouldn't be as much guns and more explosive type weapons. I think what they need to do is, it's not that. They just need to add a PvE and a PvP game mode. So I think all the PvP should be based on nighttime, and all of the PvE should be based in the daytime. Like, if you want a PvP, there should be an option for that. Yeah, there's a Titan right here.
I'm with you. He's down.
Easy. Give me that.
Truly inspiring battle, freelancer.
What's this guy doing? We'll help him out. I feel the issue with Ark is people want COD. Imagine Stardew was PvP to make it exciting. It's honestly brain rot, mate. You'll notice that most people who talk about PvP in games, and although I'm a big fan of PvP, like in MMOs, I love PvP. But in most MMOs, what they don't do in popular games right now is they section it. There's PvP areas or there's PvP events. It's not just open PvP. You just want mindless zero challenge gameplay. How do I want... Okay. So if I spend... Let's say, for instance, okay, we're gonna speak a bit about it from terms of, let's say we're Peanut, right? So Peanut did a game mode yesterday where he was with Hutch and Cloaksy, and they were fighting people in a room for about 10 to 15 minutes. After you've done that, okay, so they win, they kill 3 teams. What did they get for the 15 minutes they just played PvPing people in a room? What did they get? You tell me the reward from getting that. Ignore the viewers. Imagine they weren't streaming. What did they come out with that's worth it? A gun that they're going to use the next game and possibly lose. A blueprint that in a month's time they're going to extract with and lose it just to get a skin that no one cares about. Right? So So what did they get? Dopamine. So that whole thing is just dopamine. It's not about progression. It's not about upgrading your character. It's not about anything sustainable that's going to upgrade you in the future, because it gets deleted with the expeditions anyway. It's about literally being like a crackhead trying to get his next fix. So that's what it's about. 15 minutes of dopamine to literally feel like you've gained nothing, to go into the same game the next time, doing it all over again for no reason. I call that a complete waste of fucking time. That's just me. That to me is a complete waste of time. You're the least favorite streamer? Yeah, you just watch the video. It's okay. I mean, the whole point of this stream is not to bring out negativity. It was about showing people a game that is closing down, and it's just getting so judgmental about PvP games. If you guys like it, great. I don't care. Cool. Can we get back to Anthem now? Back to the mission. Right. Sounds pretty negative, man. Bro, your build is fire. Thank you. Right. What's the mission? I've got to collect these. Fantastic. Oh, damn. How can we revive Anthem? We can't. We were reviving it back in... Yo, Player One with a pop into 2026. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Player One. Legend. Anthem is amazing. I hate how fast it dropped. So much more, I mean. Yo, Pat, what's up, man? What is the best robot? You mean Javelin? It depends on your build or what you want to do. So, the way the Javelins work in this game is kind of like a class system. You've either got the support damage dealers, which I'm playing right now. You've got the general soldier. You've got the assassins, and then you've got the tank. You're going to check out Marathon? Is that the new Apex Titanfall game from the same developers? Yes, I will. Let me just complete this mission. I need one more. Where is it? Got it. Done. Is there a decent player base? I mean, it's pretty dead. It's pretty dead. I mean, it closes in 8 days. People are playing it right now just as a final goodbye and to try and obviously get the achievements before the closure. That's what most people are doing. I don't think anyone right now is playing it to, you know, progress. Marathon is an extraction shooter made by Bungie Destiny devs. I have never heard of Marathon. Oh, it's out? Wait, no. I was going to say, is that Shroud's game? But that was called Spectre, right? I have no idea what Marathon is, though. I've heard of it, but I don't generally know what it is. Check it out, like a video. If it's made by Bungie, it's doomed. I mean, with what they're doing with Destiny, I wouldn't disagree with you, to be honest with you. Anthem versus Division 2, he will win. Anthem, 100%. Anthem did something that no other game did. Division 2, although it is different to a lot of games, it is basically a looter shooter. You could completely replace Division with Destiny 2 because they play exactly the same way. Just one's based in space and one's based in like New York or Brooklyn or whatever, but they play the same. Whereas this game played completely different. You are literally flying around the map in a spacesuit like Iron Man. The launch ruined Anthem and it never recovered. I would disagree. I think players and people who reviewed it ruined it, but it was definitely an issue. Yet the Division isn't shutting down because the Division 1 and Division 2 didn't release with mass amounts of bugs, and they weren't forced to release. This one was. This was forced to release by 2 years. I mean, look at Ashes of Creation, right? Ashes of Creation just came out, got absolutely review bombed for being so negative. It's been in development for 10 years. It's now getting to the point where people are starting to appreciate the content in it, but on release, everyone hated it. It was terrible. I liked it. I couldn't play it on release. I have Ashes of Creation. I think it was terrible on release. When are the servers shutting down? In 8 days. Should we go in here and do an event? There is a boss. So this is actually a portal to a boss fight. Kind of like a wave system boss fight. And I don't know whether I want to go in it. There's no one else here. I mean, I could probably take it. Maybe. Do you reckon I could do it? I could take them. Anthem was released. World event failed. I didn't do any world event. What do I lose if you die? You don't really lose anything. You just don't get the loot. If you die, you get kicked out, and that's it. Anthem was released with the expectation of, oh my god, I can't wait for them to finish the game. It's so good. Why are they shutting down? It got review bombed on release, mate. It had a really, really bad release. It kind of, imagine Cyberpunk, but if the developers didn't fix it. That was kind of what happened. Although they did fix all the bugs in the game. They did. There's no real issues with the game now. But Cyberpunk did a complete overhaul, whereas the developers for this game, being EA, didn't really care. That's precisely what happened. Yeah, it's EA. Shame they didn't do an offline mode. That's the biggest issue I have. If they made this offline, we could still play it and still fly around and do the missions. Like, I feel like we should be able to do that. But the way they built the game was based off of connecting to an online service. It's the first thing that happens when you load up, is you connect to online services. And they're not going to remove that because it would be a completely different way of loading up, which would cost money, and they're just not going to do that. Even Ubisoft did an offline mode. Ubisoft isn't as bad as what people make out. Like, Ubisoft are lacking in creative ability. You know, with Far Cry 3 being as bad as it was, and then they just made Avatar a Far Cry game, but you were playing as a Na'vi. You know, I think Ubisoft are just lacking in creativity. But they are a good company. Is George here? Who's George? Maybe. There's probably a George in the chat. Do you know why they cancelled 2.0? No. So I have got a developer, a guy who worked on the graphic system for this game. His name's Nemesis, in my Discord and on my friends list. I haven't spoke to him in nearly 8 months, but he worked on Anthem, and he gave me a lot of the insight on what was happening and why it failed and the issues they had behind the scenes with the game. I might drop him another DM. What game? This is called Anthem. This is closing in 8 days, buddy. 8 days this game closes, which is a shame. Potential was insane. I mean, no other game has even tried to be like this game, which is surprising. Like, can we name a game off the top of our heads that actually has this kind of flight system? Because I can't think of any. I never understood why companies don't listen to gamers. And what the fuck we want in games. I remember how hyped it was. Matter of fact, I wanted to play, but I forgot why I was never actually played. I mean, this did kind of fly under the radar. I mean, there was a lot of games that came out in 2019. Like, a lot of good games. I mean, that was the remake of Modern Warfare, so people were heavily into Call of Duty and shooters. That came out in 2019. I think Fortnite. I don't know if Fortnite came out in 2019 or it may have had like a really good update. I can't really remember. Do you enjoy any Assassin's Creed games? Yes. I currently have Unity, Syndicate, and Origins installed. I've been debating getting into Valhalla, but Origins was the last one that I thoroughly enjoyed. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is quite... I don't really like Spartans. I'm not really a big, like, Spartan guy. Where Winds Meet has cool flight system as well. Okay, I won't disagree that Where Winds Meet does have a good flight mechanic. It's fun. I wouldn't really call it flight. You kind of just do a weird teleport on a spear. But I despise that game. I really do. I absolutely despise Where Winds Meet. Unity has the best parkour. Valhalla is long. I mean, I don't mind long games. I just like very open world games. So if it has an open world system, I love it. Like to just run around, farm, enjoy. Those are the types of games I really like. Why do I hate Where Winds Meet? Because it's, in the most polite way I can put it, the game is pathetic. Whoever developed and was behind some of the creative ideas of Where Winds Meet literally should have been fired. It is a horrendously bad game. All they want to do is cash grab off of you by spamming you with endless amounts of cosmetics to purchase. I mean, for fuck's sake, there is a boat on Where Winds Meet that will take you a new mortgage just to purchase it. It doesn't even do anything. It's just an aura farming cash grab boat for no reason that will cost you $40,000. And then every time you go into the UI system, it's buy this battle pass, buy this cosmetic, buy this, buy that, buy... That's all it is. Whenever you press escape, you've got 5 things they want you to buy. And then after that, right, and I say this all the time, whoever came up with the idea to put a horse in Where Winds Meet should have been slapped round the face. Because they gave you a horse that doesn't run faster than your actual character, and then within 5 minutes, you can go and farm the spear that lets you jump in the air and teleport, basically. Therefore making the horse completely pointless. But then after they did that, they made you purchase endless amounts of skins for it so you can stand in the middle of multiplayer aura farming. It is the worst developed game for creative ability and wanting your money I have ever seen since Lost Ark. That's all they want. That is all they want. They want your money. They also took every single combat system from Naraka Bladepoint. So they are the developers of Naraka Bladepoint. They did make that. And what they did is they took all of their characters and the fighting system from Naraka Bladepoint, which is 10 years old, and pasted it into Where Winds Meet. So the combat system isn't even original. The story isn't original. Your endless NPC talking that no one cares about. Puzzles in a fucking Wuxia game makes absolutely no sense to me. A horse that's pointless. Endless amount of microtransactions that is based around aura farming. And they gave you a fast travel system which makes the horse completely pointless. So yes, Where Winds Meet, to me, if you look past the fact that it's got good graphics, is completely shit. But for some reason, because it's free, we're meant to call it a good game. No. I'm good. L-Take, everything I just said is true. Everything. I would like to see you disagree with anything I just said.
The skies progressed. I'm thinking those cloud formations might be gates of some sort. They appear to be closed.
I tried and got bored quickly. You have teleport points. Horse was pointless. No, you just wanted to say that. I mean, could you imagine loaded into, like, Diablo 4, and there's a mount that'll cost you $40,000? Would it have the same review? That there was a boat in Where Winds Meet that literally someone would need to take out a mortgage just to have, that does nothing in the game. It's just for you to stand there and aura farm. That's it. So someone will buy a $40,000 boat just so they can get a clip. Nah, I'm good. Is that Anthem? This is Anthem right now. Well, what we were doing when we were playing this on Friday was we did create a new playthrough for you guys to see the actual gameplay and the story of the game. So we will be getting into that as well. Well, you can play dress up and wrestle on a boat. There are mounts in WoW and more expensive than that boat. I hate WoW. Don't get me started on World of Warcraft. Like, we just got over the Arc Raiders. Now we're talking about Where Winds Meet. Don't get me started on World of Warcraft, okay? It's not 40k, dude. Get your facts right. It's like 2k max. Okay. You are aware that it's completely random too, right? Play Surrounded. It's fire game. Surround Dead. Surround Dead? Are your headphones so loud that your mic grabs them? No. You don't like Arc Raiders? I like the graphics and the gameplay. I think the players in it ruin it. I think they need to add a PvE mode where the game is now basically becoming about people just wanting to PvP. Like, I have a friend who likes the game but he doesn't want to play it because he'll go around, he'll loot what he needs to upgrade, and then when he extracts, someone will just camp it. Like, it's not a casual, friendly, I just want to chill, farm around, have some fun, and extract with some stuff. It's now a game where 80% of the player base is just looking to PvP. So it makes it now that you're not actually going around looking for stuff. You're just looking to kill people and hoping that they have the stuff you need, which wasn't what it was designed to be. And the reason that's became that is because of streamers. Because people don't want to watch you go around looting for upgrades and these individual pieces to do things. They just want to look for other players because that's what engaged their audience to keep their clips farming. That's it. Hope EA learns to stop making games. I mean, they won't. You got all the characters. I've completed this game 5 times. Yeah, I got it. So would you just make your own whole new game? Wait, so I couldn't read that. It went, bro, Zorafarin? No, I'm talking to chat. I only see 8 messages at a time. So you would just have you make a whole new game, and that's not possible? You're back on Anthem? Yeah, that's expensive stuff in Where Winds Meet. The whales, you know that whales, yeah. Diablo 4 had heaps. Is Arc Raiders basically Division Dark Zone? Yeah. That is, Jake, that is a perfect way to put in it. The entire of Arc Raiders is like the Division Dark Zone. You go in there looking for items, but players will just kill you. I did not mean to do my ultimate right here. We might as well use it because I've already done it. Dark Raider has aggressive matchmaking, so don't kill others, you're chilling. Howdy, brother. What's up, Zombie? How you doing, bro? Yo, thanks for the follow. Guys, if you do like the content, by the way, we do go live 6 days a week if you want to drop a follow. I might do the same thing you're doing, download the game and play it when they close the servers. Yeah, mate, do it. How are you playing when they shut down the servers? Servers never shut down. That is a misconception. So they stopped development, but the servers never stopped. They're going to keep them coming until the 12th of January. Why is bro not answering what the game is? It's called Anthem, Apollo. It's a free-to-play. Well, it's not anymore. My bad. Arc Raider's got some recent hate related to AI voices. I mean, AI voices isn't a problem. I think AI is becoming a problem, but AI voices, is that really an issue in games right now? So on the 12th of January, you can't play it no more? No, you won't be able to load it up. You won't be able to play it, campaign, nothing. The game will be completely done. It takes away from actual voice actors. I mean, I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I do respect it, you know. But if they're going to save money, they're going to do it right there. People are dumb. AI has always been used. Not always. I mean, recently in the last 5 years, of course. Can you show us your anthems? I want to see the customization you've done. Sure, why not? I had no idea Anthem was still active. It was always active. They never closed it. They stopped development. I look my TikTok. Okay. Swear the servers were turned off. No. I mean, I was playing this in April through till July. What game? Anthem. Honestly, I think they need to release an offline mode. They won't release an offline mode because it would completely have to be a redevelop of how you connect to the services, and they're not going to do that. The first thing you do in the game is connect to an online service, and they're not going to spend money trying to fix that. They would rather just close the game. Right. So you want me to change my character? Okay. So you want to see the javelins. Gonna be sad to see it go. It's Destiny? No. Need to release Anthem 2. I believe they are developing an Anthem 2. I really do. I don't think this game is going to disappear forever. It's way ahead of what anyone's creating. I'm actually highly surprised that no one has created a different style game like this. Right. So these are my javelins. My most used one is the Ranger, because it's the most versatile. So this is my guy right here. Would be a waste of money considering the first game died so fast. I mean, not really. I think if they brought it out properly, they could have done it. If you had it, and we can play it. If you don't have it, I mean, if you buy a disc, so this isn't on stores anymore, so you can't buy this directly from Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. You have to have a disc or a code online, and the only platform that can't get codes online is PlayStation. So you can still buy codes online for Xbox and PC, but PlayStation, you need to go get a disc, and you'll still be able to play it. Right, let's change some of our weapons. I want to change some weapons real quick. So, what should we run? Maybe that? I think it may be a shotgun. Or light machine gun. We'll do light machine gun with my laser rifle. Yo, Alex, you think I think the servers was off? No, never went off. But yeah, this is the Ranger. I'll show you guys quickly. This is the Colossus. This is your tank. I might get it. Daddy, will you keep playing after the servers are down or no? You can't play it after the servers are down. This is your mage DPS. I could make this one look better. I think this is probably the one that really lacks. Hey everyone, hop back on. Not even on disc? No, not even on disc. The servers will be completely offline. Right, let's try and redesign this character real quick. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, player one, thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate you. I think my character's okay. I just feel like we need to change his colors. His colors are a bit stale. Let's change some of his colors. What color should we make him, do you reckon? What should we do? What system are you playing on? This is PC, but I play with a controller. PC controller right now. Light blue. You want me to make him light blue? All right, let's have a look. Purple. I mean, he's dark grey at the minute. Purple? That's 2 purples? Oh my god. Really? You want me to make him purple? What kind of purple are we talking about? Anthem? Yes. We're making our character purple right now. What if we go like purple and white? I feel like this is going to look horrendous. I'm going to make him purple and white. That's what I'm doing. Where's the main chest piece? I think this is it. Yeah. I mean, light blue looks kind of gas. Not going to lie. I am going to make him purple and white, though. Purple and gold. Do you know how hard it was to get gold? Fine, we'll do purple and gold. My original color for this character was actually gold. Right. Blue and purple. What am I trying to look like? Fucking it? Where's my gold? Oh, I put the wrong one on. So stupid. Okay, now he just looks ridiculous. He looks ridiculous, my guys. Come on. Purple, gold and white. I'm doing gold and white. It'll look better. There we go. Gold and white. And then we'll take away the vinyl. There you go. That looks better. Whoever said purple, never become like a fashion designer, please. Purple and gold is given Frieza. Isn't that Dragon Ball Z? I mean, that looks good. He's got dragon scales. Gold cape. Yo, Supremus, thank you for the heart, me man. Mate, I absolutely love this character. I don't know why. There is something about like the design of this character with the cape and the head style that like I just love it so much. You need another color in there, homie. What color do you think? What color do you reckon? Are you thinking like the trim, Jav? You're probably thinking like me. We need like a trim to go around to separate the gold and the white. We can do that. We can actually do that. Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got you. Right, paint. Let's find the trim. Is that the trim? So we need to change these two, I think. Maybe black. What would stand out? Blue? You see that like tint of blue? Maybe. Yo, Hammondi, thank you. Oh, brown kind of stands out. I know this is kind of weird, but the brown kind of stands out right there. I'm going to show you real quick. Hold up. So I was going to change that one and this one. Okay, what about this? What about this? So you can see the brown next to the gold, but it keeps in the color theme. Try a new or different helmet. Nah, I love that helmet. It's my favorite helmet in the game. It's the original one. Look. You got that one. That one or that one. The original one is the best one. Change white to purple. We are not putting purple on. We just put purple on. It looks horrible. Absolutely not. The best worst game. The best worst game. I'm liking that. Let's see what it's like after we get out of here. In the actual light. There we go. Look, that looks good. I like it. I like it. Dragon scales. Anthem, yes. Oh, looks like Metal Barney the dinosaur. Metal Barney the dinosaur. That's crazy. Right. Should we put it on Grandmaster 3? So the difficulty levels in this game are insane. Let's put it on Grandmaster 3. Why not? Get a bit of challenge going. Just felt Anthem's boss fights could have been more creative. Did you not see the giant spider? There is literally a spider in this game that is probably the size of the Eiffel Tower that summons in little spiders to kill you while you're trying to farm her. But I feel like the bosses were good. Never got around to playing it. You're missing out, bro. You're honestly missing out if you've never played this game. It is fucking fantastic, honestly. Try and join you for a few games for the 12th. Barry, you ain't been around for like a year. The second I jump back on Anthem and you want to play, disgraceful. I mean, that looks sick. Wait, didn't I change my sniper rifle? I could have sworn I put my LMG on. Right? It's great game, they let die. Why did it get shut down or whatsoever? It's shutting down on the 12th. Anthem is my game, I carried you. Barry, you never carried me. I'm higher than you. I am higher than you in every aspect. You never carried shit. You know what you carried, Barry? My nuts. That's what you carried. Why is it shutting down? No development and it got review bombed. Did I not? Oh yeah, I'm gonna forget. I'm actually on the hardest difficulty. So when I was playing a minute ago, I was on normal. Hardest difficulty is a pain in the ass. Yo, Luca, thank you for the golden boxing glove, man. Appreciate you. Why did it get review bombed? Do you know? It came out with a lot of bugs. There was an issue with the loot system. People did find a way to spam one of the loot boxes for endless amounts of loot. So that was an issue that they were trying to fix. Lack of content. There wasn't as many raids as there was when it officially came out. So there was a lack of content that people complain about. I didn't really see the issue. You know, the content that was there was very good. Anthem? Yes, Anthem. I'm surprised to see someone on Legendary difficulty. So there is a dude over here playing on Legendary 3. Why is it shut down? Anthem is the game, and I carried you. No, you didn't. I'm going to jump on later and use all my gems. I mean, you might as well. You might as well jump on and use everything. Wait, how do I not have that? They promised was also missing features. It's not that it was missing features, because I spoke to one of the developers about this. The developers said that the features that they promised were coming into the game as they developed in the way. They didn't have everything on release. What a lot of people, and I hate this about what people think about this game, they said false promises and they didn't give it to us. The game was released 2 years early. Do you know how much content they should have had in the game? But EA pushed them to release it. It was supposed to be a 2021 release. And they said that they were going to update and put everything in the game as it progressed. Like, what feature did they say that they were going to have? Like, was it really going to change the game? I played it for 6 months straight on release. They never released anything. That's because it died within 3 months. So they never add the updates. They added the updates, but it was too late. The updates came, like, way after. I think it was, like, a year later, maybe 2 years later that the updates came. Anthem? Yes, carry Anthem.
Scar scouts have been sighted in the area. We should look into it. Scar scouts. This could be the start of a larger infestation.
Where? Can't even see them. It needed a 5th javelin. I wish they added a javelin with a bow and arrow. I really do. Like a javelin with like a futuristic bow system would have been so sick. What game? Anthem. Nice, legendary. Where did that go? There, give me that. What game is it? It's called Anthem. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna die! Fuck. Okay, the issue isn't that I'm bad. This isn't a character that's designed to take damage. This is meant to be a character that plays behind a tank. Put the game name on your screen. Go fuck yourself. How about that one? Please don't go into people's live streams and tell them what to do. Yo, it's me. What's up, Reggie? Is there still an active player base? Yeah. We are on the hardest difficulty right now. How are you playing Anthem? Well, I did this thing, right? I loaded up EA. I went to Anthem. And then as you go to Anthem, there's this thing. It's called install. Click install. Wait about 45 minutes. Then press play. Or if you're on console, grab the disc, right? Grab the disc, put it in the console, press play. You should lower the difficulty. The game is too hard. I mean, the game's only hard on this character. He's not a character designed for taking damage. So when I'm trying to kill an entire horde, it's a bit, you know. I'll just play my tank. I'll play the tank. Bro is feisty today. What game is that? This is called Anthem. It's not hard, he's just poop. Barry, I will mute you for the whole live, okay? You haven't been here for a year. You gotta stay in the corner, okay? You chill out. Why is it a dead game? It's closing in like a week. Yo, Mohammed, thank you. Oh, Luca, thank you for the New Year keyboard, man. I didn't see that. It's closing in 8 days. So that is why it's dead. It's been dead for like 5 years. So back in April, we did give away 500 keys. Well, around that. Anywhere between like 450 to 500. I lost count. So we did give away, and we got over 10,000 people back into the game. And then they announced in what was it, July, that they were going to close it officially. Rip to a great game? Yeah. What's the reason we can't get a hard copy? You can. I got 3 of them behind me. Just go online and buy it. I've got a sealed PlayStation 4, an open PlayStation 4, and a sealed Xbox copy. And I bought them not even that long ago. What game is it? It's called Anthem. Right, I'm changing my character real quick. I'm going to play... What should I play? I mean, I don't mind playing my Ranger. My Ranger's probably my best one. For damage output, anyway. Fable? You want me to play Fable? That is wild. We ain't playing Fable. Hell no. That is a crazy, crazy statement right there. Ripped one of the bit. Maybe someone will make a private server. Nah, they haven't released anything for modders or anything to do anything. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's going to be like Concord and Crucible. Once it's shut down forever. Can't you play them offline? Nope. Can't play offline on these. Unfortunately. And New World just shutting down. I mean, I still play New World, so New World isn't necessarily closing. It's in kind of a limbo stage where the developers that were fired by Amazon are trying to purchase the rights to the game so that they can continue the future development of it. Is that likely to happen? I don't know. I'd say it's more of a 50-50 right now. It might stay open, it might close. I think we'll find out by the end of the year, personally. Yo, Sean, thank you for the follow, man. Anthem, missed opportunity. I never knew I enjoyed New World. New World's fantastic. The problem is, the second a company announces something like the game is no longer doing any development, people just straight away leave. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sean and Mechlat. No, I have a memo to play. Yo, play Throne and Liberty, trust me. Well, it's not like New World, but it's very, very good. Or you can play Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is more like New World than Throne and Liberty. Right, let's get into some missions. I wanted to go do some stuff. See if we can farm some legendaries real quick. Is it not pay to win, though? Nah, it's not pay to win. I mean, someone will need to pay nearly £1,000 to get an entire set, which you can farm for free. Yo, that was 192k in one shot. Come here, boy. Is he dead or just... Oh, he's dead. Do people still play Anthem? Yes. I was thinking of downloading WoW, just not done it yet. Mate, don't waste your time with WoW. It's shit. You're going to be paying 100 and something a year to play it. On top of DLCs, you got people. It's not a friendly community, is what I'm trying to say. But if you're new to the game, then they're not friendly. It's very unlikely. Try Guild Wars 2. Don't waste your time on Guild Wars 2. So, with Guild Wars 2, it's a good game if you buy every DLC. The base free-to-play version of Guild Wars is so horrid. Talking about Destiny? Nah, talking about Guild Wars 2. Oh, here's the boss. What's up, bro? Yeah, my boys froze on sight. Is that Anthem? Yes, I thought they took Anthem down. No, Anthem never went down. It's been up the whole time. Done? I got Dying Like the Beast. Is that any good? I saw that and I didn't like the look of it. Doesn't the server get shut down on the 16th? On the 12th, sorry. The 12th, it gets shut down officially. 12th of January, so 8 days. 8 days and it is gone forever for everyone. Alright, GG. The company that brought Defiance could take over. I don't know what company bought that, to be fair. I never played Defiance. I watched the TV show. Never actually played the game. Warframe, I think. This Warframe? No, this is called Anthem. This game is closing down. So Throne and Liberty is the best choice to try then. Throne and Liberty is free to play, it has very good graphics, it's got good content, it's got a good roadmap coming ahead. But if you don't like very fast-paced, kind of like Asian themed, I wouldn't say Asian themed, but you know, like Asian type combat, where it's very graphically good, very fast, then you might not like it. If you like the New World slower paced kind of gameplay, I would recommend Ashes of Creation. Yo, Giovanni, thank you for the follow. They'll bring back dead MMOs. I know Anthem isn't an MMO, but they could. I don't think this game is gonna come back at all. I personally think that this game is gonna get a sequel, and it's gonna be by EA again. I really do. I think EA are gonna bring out number 2. Ethan, thank you for the follow, man. Craig, appreciate you, mate. I have a Metal Gear figure. Metal Gear figure? What do you mean? As in the game? Fair, fair. Yeah, Blake, what's up, man? World of War graphics completely different to when I saw it. Bro, this is not World of Warcraft. Like, where in World of Warcraft are you in a space shooting guns, okay? You're talking crap now. Anthem was so cool. Combat was good. Frime was good. I mean, this was way ahead of its time. If this game released even a year later, it would have been so good. The problem was the early release and the bugs. That was its main issue. Right, where should we go? I mean, I don't mind this area, but let's travel down here. What happened to Skyrim? Nothing. I mean, Skyrim's still playable for everyone if you want to purchase it. They just, you know, moved on. It was way ahead of its time. This was way ahead of its time. Hi, what's your name? Zadak. What's up, Yoni? Why are you asking my name? What's the name of the game? Anthem. It's closing in 8 days. Not bro gatekeeping. Gatekeeping facts. The real Odin, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Best game that never was. Evolve was a dope game as well. I have Evolve Disc Edition literally behind me. Is it actually closing in 8 days? In 8 days, it is closing. I love the armor. Yo, gold and green looks absolutely sick. Looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cute. Will it be unplayable in 8 days? Yeah, you won't be able to play this at all. Not even offline. We were so... Wait. I remember it was being hyped and it completely failed like Concord. Concord was actually decent. I seem to like games that people don't like at all. Like if I go... Hang on a minute. Where's my thing? These two. Right? Evolve, Anthem, which funnily enough, you can actually play this. You can still play Evolve on PC because they have private servers. They did allow private servers for Evolve, but the console editions, you can't actually play this anymore, unfortunately. I hate to see dying games. Thought they shut down Anthem. No, not yet. In 8 days they will, so January 12th is the official close date. Man, I love that game. I couldn't find any people to play with. Wasn't Evolve a spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead? I have no idea. I mean, I feel like Evolve was meant to be some form of contender to Dead by Daylight, but I think Evolve came first, right? I feel like I was looking yesterday. I want a game like Dead by Daylight, but different, if that makes sense. I feel like Dead by Daylight it uses the same game mode every time you go into it. It gets boring quick.
That's nearby. We should respond. That Titan, you need to get to the Strider.
Oh, there's a Titan? Okay.
Wait, there are signals coming from inside that Strider. The cargo.
Is Anthem shutting down in 8 days yet?
Systems, can you jump it from outside?
See if you can find one of the emergency batteries.
Right.
Excellent. Access.
Yeah, look at that boy. Yeah, we'll kill you in a minute. Let me fix the building real quick. Whoever made Anthem should make Iron Man.
Good. The battery's in place. You should have enough energy to reset the power flow. There.
That's right.
We have
We're gonna
power.
kill that in a
Excellent.
minute.
Onto the safety lock. Good. The emergency lockdown should be lifted. We should take care of the Titan first.
That was easy.
That's it.
I
We
thought
can
it'd be
do
harder
this.
than that.
The Titan
There is
down.
bigger ones than them.
Incredible. You've earned that victory. Let's give it a go.
Does everyone that bought the game get refund when it shuts down? No. They did announce this game is 6 years old and they're not refunding anyone. You know, I see it like this, right? If you bought a car 6 years ago and then the company decided to close the company, you're going to ask for a refund after buying the car 6 years later. It doesn't work like that. Every time I see someone playing it, I have regrets. Will it still be playable solo? Not at all, no. So this requires you to be on online service. Nope, completely closed. This is why we're playing it. This will be the last time you can fly around, do the missions, get the guns, get all the content. It will be the last time you can play it at all. So if you haven't played it, if you don't own it, I would go get it. So they should refund it. No, they won't refund it. They should have refunded after the initial non-development. So I feel like everyone who bought it to begin with should get refunded, but people buying it now, they're not going to get refunded. Yo, Big Austin, thank you for the follow. Why is it getting deleted? No updates. They haven't really produced anything in it for the last 5 years. Player base is basically zero. I mean, there'll be a massive surge in players now because it's closing, but that doesn't help it for the past 5 years. If a car company closed down 6 years after I bought the car and told me I can't drive the car anymore, that is true. That is true. They should definitely refund it. because what's the point of it shutting down? I mean, it costs them money to run the online service, right? So they have to pay for servers for people to play online. If there's no people playing online enough for them to get money from it, then they're basically just burning money every day for no reason. It's Anthem? Yeah, we are playing Anthem. Oh, do I want to go in there? It's a wave-based boss fight, which I don't think I'm going to be able to kill the boss. Not by myself. You're meant to go in there with about 4 people. Oh, screw it. Let's find out. We'll figure out. Shit. No, the boss at the end of this is so irritating. He takes no damage on his back. You have to hit him in the stomach. It is a very irritating boss.
So we're in a conjunction, a rift.
Right.
This place exists
Come on, then.
here and not here. Whatever exists in this place came from somewhere else. We have to keep it out of ours.
So these are the waves. Once you complete a wave, one chest opens. Obviously, when you complete the final wave, you get all 3 of the chests.
Stars, you've got this.
See if we can get it done. The waves are easy, don't get me wrong. The mobs, they're easy. It's the boss that's the problem. But we'll see if we can do him. One of the best games ever. They didn't listen to the community. I mean, they listened to the community, but the community didn't wait for them to do the updates. It's like, again, this is going to be an analogy that might not connect with it, and they always go back to cars. It's like going to a mechanic, asking to put a turbo in your car, but not having the patience to wait for him to do it. So it's like you said, I'm going to have a turbo. There's no turbo in my car, but you went into the garage expecting it to be done in 10 minutes instead of 2 days. Right? The stuff was coming. You just had to be patient.
These crystals are real, volatile, but very valuable. You have a powerful star heading your way. Be careful.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I going to do this? I might not even do the crystals. Alright, that's one.
That's one. Keep going.
There we go. Done.
That's done.
So after we do these waves, there will be a boss fight. I got to destroy these crystals, though. You are meant to do this as a community, and I'm doing it by myself. People are expecting Warframe updates every 3 months. Yeah, I mean, it's all about patience. People nowadays isn't patient. I mean, look at TikTok. People on TikTok have a 2-second attention span. If you're not engaged within 2 seconds to 5 seconds of scrolling to any kind of video or live stream, you're instantly gone. Remember the Avengers game? Did Avengers close down? I thought that was still going. I don't know if that game was bad or not. I do know about it, though. Holy shit. Zad, what do you think of the First Ascendants? Ah, mate, it's the biggest knockoff of Warframe ever. Just play Warframe. Honestly. First Ascendants is for virgins, honestly. All they do is just shove tits and ass in your face and watch you make it fucking jiggle as it runs. It's for virgins. Just play Warframe. It's the same game, but better. Genuinely. Marcelo Jenkins, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Man, I'm running circles around these guys, honestly.
Keep your guard up. You'll rally soon enough.
Right, that's one wave done. That was one wave, by the way. We got 3. God damn! Right, you play on PC. I have a PlayStation over here and I've got a PC over here. So I play on both, but 90% of the time I am on the PC.
These crystals are real.
Right,
Volatile.
wave 2, let's go. Third wave is when the boss comes in. And we're going to need to save our ultimate a lot for that guy. But let's get rid of these.
It's strong. It will rally more if we don't stop it.
Right, 2 crystals done. We ain't got to worry about that. Let's get rid of these.
That should be all.
wish I had another studio. I think if another studio made this, it'd be great. Yo, Invisible, what's up, man? How you doing? How's your dog? Oh my god. Alright, it's okay. We're in our bubble. We're in our bubble. We're good. We're not good. We're definitely not good. Yeah, we're 100% not good. Ow. Yo! Oh, mate. This is only the second wave, by the way. We have one more wave with a boss. These aren't even bosses. They're just elites. And I've already hit nearly 1 million damage on them. Right, finally. Okay, last wave should be coming pretty soon. And now you'll see the boss. I don't think I'll kill him. I really don't. This is a community event. You are meant to be in here with a lot of people. Also, if we die, we fail. So I'm going to go over here quickly. Where'd they go? Oh. Oh my god, I just got sniped out of the air. Right, done. Last wave, last wave, last wave. This is where the boss will be. Oh, we're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. 100%. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right, chat. Why are you playing Anthem? It's dead. Because I like the game. And I want to show people the game before it closes.
Large shape of crystal sprouting nearby. Get it.
Alright, let's get rid of the crystals.
There's still reinforcements. We're not through yet. Good start. Get the next one.
2.
Right. There's one more.
It's such a pretty game. Mate, it's such a good looking game. When you think this game's 6 years old, you wouldn't expect it to look like this.
There.
Right.
That's done.
Here we go. Boss should be coming in now. Used to play the fuck out of it. This game is so good, honestly.
Don't let that reputation out of this place. We're counting on you.
There he is. That's the boss. And he takes no damage to his back. Here's what I tend to do. Because you can only damage his stomach. I like to go under him and then do this. And the thing is, what you're going to do is you're going to want to kill all of these to get your ultimate back. And then do it again. Because you earn your ultimate through killing other stuff. Right. Ow, 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 ow. As long as we can keep comboing him, we should be decent. Also, these are helping us as well. So this guy isn't actually friendly to the robots around him. So we are getting a bit of assistance with it too. Ouch. Ultimate's almost ready. I can get underneath him again. Oh no!
The reality of this case is
mean, we still damaged him, but I should have gone underneath him. Damn, 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 damn. I mean, we're doing good damage. We might actually get him. We've got 1 minute 30 seconds to kill him. Well, I'd say 120. He leaves after the first, like, last 20 seconds. Oh, come on. You've got to nearly be dead, surely. It's like fucking fighting Doomsday. Ow. No, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, my God. One shot and we're dead. Yeah, we're bouncing. That could have gone badly.
You have 1 minute.
Oh, I got him right here. I got him. Got him. Yes! Come on, boys. Yeah, we solo run that. GG. Give me my last chest. Give me a legendary. Come on. No legendary, but we got it. We got it. Hell yeah. Hello, mate. How are you? Shadow, what's up, man? Didn't say they were closing servers in 6 days. Yeah, they're closing servers in 8 days. Yeah. So January 12th. I don't know the exact time. I don't know, like, if it's going to be on American time or UK time. I have no idea. It could be 12 o'clock on the dot. I could wake up and it could be closed. We are going to try and be online in the game when it officially closes. Hope you're having a great day. Having a fantastic day. User 1, thank you for the follow, man. I'm installing Warframe. I played the first Ascendance but got bored. The thing is with the first Ascendance, right, is it's meant to be about boss fighting, but they stuck every single boss in the same room. I mean, at least with Warframe, your frames carry the game. I don't feel like the frames, or whatever you call them, on the first Ascendance really carry it as much as Warframe does. Like, I played, I think his name was Ajax, the tank dude. That's the one I played. I mean, he was fun. He was definitely a fun character to play. I tried Warframe but logged in and got overwhelmed. I never got past Heart of Rage and can't progress further in Anthem. You never did Heart of Rage? They buffed Ajax and basically gave him infinite ammo. Well, I played Ajax and I played the chick with the poison damage before she got buffed. So I got a mate who is a massive, massive fan of the first Ascendance. And I used to play the chick with the poison. I don't know what her name was. Freyna? Yeah. What servers are shutting down? These ones. You're my second least favorite streamer, sorry. Yeah, Table. You're just trying to aura farm off the last video I put up, mate. Appreciate you. Listen, we only do it once, okay? What's my build? What do you mean? My build on Anthem? I have a melee combo crit build. So if you notice, what I do a lot when playing this character is I throw my ice grenade to freeze him, and I combo off of the ice grenade. Game? It's called Anthem. Brother, how are you not dead? Oh my lord. Thanks. Name of the game? This is called Anthem.
It's going to put up a fight. Be ready for it. Stay focused. We'll see this through.
What? Anthem on PS5. It's on PS4 and you can play it on PS5 if you get the disc. Yeah.
It's down. A well-earned victory.
So you got to get this edition right here. I thought the servers were shut down. A lot of people believe it shut down, but it never shut down officially. So they announced that there was no more development, but they never said that they were closing the game down until June. Nice. What FPS is it? What FPS? What frames? What you mean? What FPS am I running, or you're asking what the game is? Or also, if you buy this on PlayStation 5, you do need a PlayStation 4 controller. It does not have PlayStation 5 support. I know this because I have the Elite Series 2, or whatever it's called, the Edge, and it doesn't work on this game. I'm running it with an Xbox controller. So if you want it on PS5, I'm pretty sure you're going to need a PS4 controller. Either that, or it just doesn't register the PS5 controller on PC. You on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC. Right, I've seen this dude farming over here for like the last, what, 30 minutes? Let's go help him out. Where is he on the map? Directly in front of me. All right. Let's go see what this guy's doing. Anthem? Yeah, this is Anthem. This dude's been farming here for like the last 30 minutes. Oh, he's doing a defense mission. We'll help him out. We'll go help him out. Why not? Oh, he's nearly done. What game? This is called Anthem. This is a game that's closing in 8 days. Might hold up a minute. This dude's fighting 2 bosses. We should low-key spam EA to remaster. Well, I mean, if we couldn't get them to revive it after bringing 10,000 players online daily, I don't think they're going to revive it. So I did my best. As a community, we did our best at the beginning or beginning to middle of 2025. And we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. The game had so much potential. It really did. I mean, when I started playing this, about a week after I started streaming this, we looked at the player base, and the player base was at about 1,600. By the end of the time of us playing it, which was about 3 to 4 months, the daily average went up by 14,000 people because we were streaming it daily to about 300 people 6 days a week for 4 months. So we had, I think in over 4 months, we had over 1 million people that came through the streams. We gave away 500 keys, or nearly 500 keys in total. We brought the player base to a standard where they could build off of it, and then they announced that it was officially closing. So I thoroughly believe that they saw the amount of people getting back onto the game. They knew they weren't going to do anything with the game, and to avoid more hate that they already had on the release of it, they officially announced the closure. Is what I believe. Because when you get an increase of 14,000 people loading up a game that you haven't put an update out for the last 5 years, you've got to either build off of it or close it completely. And I feel like they just decided to close it. That's EA for you. Yeah, that's EA. That is EA. So when they announced that, I mean, what happened with me is I woke up, one of my community members sent me what was it, like an ad or whatever it is online, a review basically saying that we are sunsetting the game. So that was what my day was. After spending nearly up to £1,000 worth of keys as a community, I woke up to all your efforts for the last 4 months is completely pointless. We're closing the game. So we stopped playing it. and we moved on to other games. But I'm back for the next 8 days of the game, and I'll be playing it until the closure, and then we'll go back to our normal games, which is Throne and Liberty, Soulframe, Ashes of Creation, blah blah blah. Will you be able to play offline? No, you won't be able to play offline at all. It'll be completely closed. What games do you want about? This game. You're the reason I started considering playing again. Well, I appreciate you. I'm glad you played it, or did play it, or are playing it before it closes. I mean, it's the same with New World, right? I promote New World a lot because every game has an ending, right? And I feel like just because you know that a game might end shouldn't stop you from playing it. If there's loot to be acquired, bosses to fight, achievements to be farmed, you should play a game until the day you can't play it. So when New World lost basically 95% of its player base because of one message put out, I was highly shocked that the community wasn't like, oh, well, we've only got a limited time to play, we should continue to play. No, they just left. Like, completely left. Yo, Tuki, thank you for the follow, man. Should we go and get some loot? Maybe. So there's tombs in this game. I don't know if you guys know about the tombs. You earn legendary crafting materials, and if you go into the tombs, you can actually craft legendaries. I mean, I've got 9 of them. We might as well go use them. We can't use them in 8 days. Let's go get some legendaries. Why not? How does that shock you, especially in an MMO where progress is supposed to matter? I mean, I just play games differently from other people, user. Like, I get that a lot of people play MMOs because they know MMOs is going to be around for a long period of time. I just don't see it that way. I see it like when most people get to level 60 on New World anyway, they kind of just log online to do daily things and maybe do a few raids. And you can get to that point within a month anyway. So I think 6 months of a game, you will be able to do everything in New World before it closes. And I always put it like this, and I know it's not an MMO game, but every single storyline game has an ending, right? God of War. Would you play God of War knowing that you have an ending and eventually you will put it down and probably never play it again? Of course you would, because you're there for the journey, you're not there for the ending. Like, when you're playing through New World, the whole point of it is to get your character to level 60, do the raids, do the side stories, craft some weapons, and eventually you'll get to the point where you don't really need anything. Can you do that by the time it closes? Of course you can. It doesn't mean because it's not going to have a future, I'm going to stop playing it and never have that experience. I'd rather play it with the content it has, do everything, get my character a certain level, go, you know what, that game was pretty fucking good. So when it closes, I can say, well, I did everything that game could possibly give me. But people are now looking at it going, well, that's pointless. I'm not even going to download that. It's a waste of time. I think they should reduce the price. I think if they don't have a set of, like, if it's going to continue, I don't think they should still be charging £45 for it. I think you should reduce it by, like, 80%. But you won't be able to get on a year later and pick up where you left off. Same as any game, mate. Terrible story and content was bad. That's completely false because the story in this game is good and the content is pretty decent for a 2019 game. Arc Raiders on the opposite end of that. Since it released, the same thing happened. I think Arc Raiders is a terrible game, honestly. I kind of want to change that side weapon we got. I don't mind a charger, but it's kind of irritating. Arc Raiders on the opposite. Look at reviews. I don't give a shit about reviews, honestly. That's the first thing I've read of your comment. I haven't read the rest of it, but honestly, if you base your opinion on someone else's opinion, then I feel like you shouldn't be going around life saying anything. You should base your opinion on you actually having experience and playing a game, not based on, look, I never played it, but the reviews say it's bad. Laugh my fucking ass off, you're wrong. The lack of content and boring story. The story's fine. I've played this game through this game 5 times. The story is actually really decent. Right, I'm going to change. I mean, the grenade's fine. Support components are fine. That's fine. Assault launcher. What should we change it to? We need a primer, though. We could go with Fist of the Mountain, maybe. I've got 2 primers. Shall I run 2 primers and then use the detonator as the... Yeah, we could do that, actually. That'd be decent. 2 primers and then use our melee. Anthem, How I Miss You. Yeah, man. My love for Anthem has nothing to do with the story. It's just a fun game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't really focus on stories in a lot of games. I prefer the gameplay. I like multiplayer, so if the reviews ain't good, the player base usually is too small for me. I mean, in that kind of opinion, then you only play, like, games, in my opinion, that are shit. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one. It's for the game FW. Ark Battlefield 6. So Ark is dreadful. Battlefield 6 was okay at launch. And Rust is for people that have no life and no job. 5N. People pretending like a game is somehow real life. I've been banned on probably 15 servers because I failed RP. I mean, if you're planning to be an actor, then for sure, 5M's for you, but that game is... No comment. Terrible free game cycle. I wonder if I take damage from this. Yeah, shit. Why play an RP game to not RP, though? I mean, there's 2 kind of aspects to RP, right? There's RP where you want to go around doing jobs. So, pretending like you're a hairdresser or whatever. I'm not going to pretend while doing a job in a game like I am an actual hairdresser. Like, I want to do the job and do the gameplay of the job in RP. But I don't want to pretend in my own aspect, in my voice and the things I say, like I am actually that. Which they consider fail RP. Ark is another game that sucked me in. I think I'm the same way. It's like, of course, I like going around and doing the whole buying different cars and selling this and cleaning and doing robberies and, you know, robbing banks and having the police turn up. There are actual players trying to chase you and do that. What I'm not going to pretend to do is be a dude that's on the ground where I have to pretend to put my hands out and go, "Oh, help me, they've took me hostage." It sounds pathetic to me. Like, we get it, you're robbing a bank. But I don't need to act like I'm on a movie screen. Like, we're playing a fucking video game. Just rob the bank and continue. I can't tell if games are disappointing or if the expectations are too high. I think expectations are too high for a lot of games nowadays.
That Strider. The scars have caused a lot of damage here. You must locate the black box and bring it back. It's too valuable.
Looks like there's no power to the cargo hold.
We need to find one of the Strider's emergency batteries.
Bro, can you please tell me the game? The game's called Anthem. Sorry, I thought you knew. I feel like most people should know this game. Oh, there it is, Barry. Bro's the only person left on the game. No, there's a dude over there. Where is he? He's gone. There was a dude here a minute ago. He was doing a defense mission.
Scars inbound. It's an ambush.
I wish Anthem lasted longer. I mean, it lasted 6 years.
Battery set. We need to reset.
Technically.
The power flow.
6 years is a long time.
Excellent. The lockdown on the cargo base should be lifted. These scars are a threat. We need to clear the area.
Did they update for 6 years? No, they stopped updates after about 5 months, to be fair. If Larry can make something like Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like most AAA studios outright step on it. Did they update for 6 years? No. Can you play without a disc? On Xbox and PC you can. On PlayStation you can't. Because there's no codes online for it and they don't sell it on their store anymore, which means you have to get a disc. Yo, having a double combo is actually decent. We have a double detonator. So if you guys don't know about this game, you have primers and then detonators. When you prime a target, you do like an ultimate or something on them, like my grenade. And then your detonator is what does the combo damage, like this. I have two primers right now, so I can detonate constantly.
That's all the scars in this area dealt with. Try the door now. There's the black box.
How did you make your armor gold like that? Just go into your javelin. You can change all your paint. So gold means you have to get Champion of Tarsus, which no one would be able to get right now if you're just starting because it takes a long period of time. But Champion of Tarsus is literally like the hardest thing to get. When does it shut down? In 8 days. Sup, Zad? How you doing, man? People don't know the game because it was objectively a flop. Not saying it's bad. Never played it. I mean, it definitely flopped. I still go back to Red Dead Redemption after months. Yo, I would love to play like an updated version of Red Dead Redemption 1. Like, does anyone remember that? I think it was in like the Mexico desert. That was like my peak teenage years. The magic suit is the most OP one. Storm has the most damage. So Storm can do the most damage of any javelin in the game, but Storm is a glass cannon. If you don't have a tank with you, or if you're not dodging constantly, then Storm is going to die very easily. Because it's not based around taking damage. It's based around dealing the damage. What Storm is primarily for is for priming every target for your team so that they can combo consecutively off of it. So Storm is the best support one in this game. Storm is so weak, I learned that she's a DPS. She's a DPS primer. That's what she's for. Or he's for, whatever. I love Storm. Storm was the best looking one. It was the one that kind of made you feel like an elementalist too. Like, this is your general run-in, smash everything type character. You've got the tank, which is very similar, but obviously bigger. Why do you have Tracer on the back? Why not? Anthem was underrated and should have gone. It's like, if you see my builds, you can create builds in this game. My build is based around priming the target so I can bring my mace in and combo off them. But you can do multiple builds with different javelins in this game, which is really cool. Yo, Streetcorn, thank you for the share, man. Appreciate you. Isn't Anthem shutting down? In 8 days. Yeah, 8 days. I had a friend who was so hyped for Anthem. Then went blue after I seen how bad it is. Fair. Yo, thank you, Jay Baller. Thank you for the follow, man. Guys, if you like the content, you like the gameplay, we are going to be playing this every single day. We are going to be getting into the main story. So I have created a new account to progress the main story of the game so you guys can see it. Which we'll jump into that pretty soon. Hunter Deeds, thank you for the follow, man. If only they would extend the suit. Yeah. I'll never forgive BioWare for how bad they fumbled Anthem. It wasn't necessarily BioWare. So if you add a guy on Twitter called Nemesis X, he was a developer for the game. And he talks to a lot of people. He spoke to me last year. He spoke to another guy in 2024 who tried reviving the game. And he gives a lot of insight behind what the game was actually about. And can we start a GoFundMe to buy Anthem? I don't think it would happen. Have I tried Warframe? Yeah, I've tried Warframe. I feel like with how long that game's been out, I feel like everyone's tried Warframe at some point, right? I think what happened with Warframe is there's so much content to do in it, people get very overwhelmed with starting. Like when I started, it was last year, and luckily I had a stream. You know, I was streaming to people to guide me through a lot of the content. The problem I found with Warframe, and I don't know if it's Warframe or just people, I think playing Warframe on stream was the second to worst toxic community that I ever had in streaming. Everyone was basically just calling me a noob. They were saying, how didn't I have this? How didn't I have that? And I was constantly trying to explain to people, I've played the game for 1 day. And it would be, you're a noob, you're a noob, you're a noob. I'm like, how are you calling me a noob at a game that doesn't even base their whole competition off of PvP? So I vowed that I would never stream Warframe again. Like, ever. I couldn't be bothered. I've been playing forever. True Warframe community can be annoying. Well, not only that, I specifically told them, so what happened was a lot of people wanted to join me. And I said to them, I don't want you guys to carry me through because I need to learn what the missions are about. So help me understand what the missions are and what I need to do. Don't just run through. I invited them to the game. We loaded into a mission. They completed it in under 2 minutes. And I said, what the fuck did I just say? Not only that, every time I would talk to chat, you would just get these 3 dudes that were just running in front of the camera trying to aura farm their javelins or whatever they're called, frames. And I just thought, you guys are just so irritating. Like, you're literally just trying to aura farm off of someone else's stream. It was really annoying. Yo, user, thank you for following. What about Diablo? What do you mean? Yo, game time. Thank you for the heart, me and the club. Cheers, man. I thought these servers shut down. Nope. No, not for another 8 days. What's that? What's up, Kai? How you doing, man? Yeah, everybody speedruns. I mean, I don't mind people speedrunning on Warframe, but it's like when I specifically told people to not speedrun so that I could learn the game, and then the first thing they do is speedrun it. No. Yo, Kai, thanks for the harmony, bro. Appreciate you. Diablo 2 remake was cool. Did Diablo have a remake? I love Warframe. It's a fire game, bro. Just try to enjoy it. Nah, I'm good with Warframe. I think I'm done with it. Hey, how are you today? Hope you have a blessed 2026. You pop up often on my TikTok. Yo, Lewis, I appreciate you, mate. I'm glad I come up on the FYP for you. We do try. We do try. I'm getting so many comments on my videos, but it's not the video I want them to comment on. Holy shit. You play mostly RPG games. I play any games that have some form of progression and good graphics. So, like Borderlands 4, Anthem, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, Throne and Liberty, Ashes of Creation. Like, I only now play games where I feel like my time is rewarded the more I play it. So, extraction shooters, don't really care about. Warzone, don't care about. Fortnite, Apex, Battlefield. I feel like they're just games that, you know, if you want to just waste some time but don't gain anything from it, then you'd play them. Unfortunately, they are the most popular games, though. Have you heard that EI are making a new Mass Effect? I've never played any of the Mass Effects. That's a fair opinion, I agree.
Tracking. That call came from nearby.
Man, he took that like a champ, right? Try and Shrouded. Jacob, a lot of people keep telling me to try and Shroud. Is it really that good? I downloaded it. I played it for like 15 minutes. I was going through like some form of cave. And I don't know, I just kind of got bored. Let's see if we can do this race. I have only got, in this game you can race, right? I have only ever got maybe 3 gold medals from doing these races. Base building is amazing, super addictive. Sorry to ask, what game is it? And love your stream in Soulframe. Yo, Magician, it is called Anthem. It is called Anthem, my guy. Let's see if we can get into it. Right, so a gold medal for this run is 1 minute and 57 seconds. That's what we need to get. While being shot at and overheating. Gotta love it. Let's see if we can get a gold. You should do Titanfall 3. There isn't a Titanfall 3. Oh, no! That's instantly a fail. I was trying to cool down my engine. You see these things right here? They cool down your engines. And I flew into a damn pole. We may miss it. We're at 50 seconds right now. 50 seconds. We've got a minute to complete this run. I'm going to need to cool my engine off. There's nowhere to cool my engine off. Oh, we're going to fall. We're going to fall. We're going to fall. Knew it. Well, I got one. There we go. They should do a Titanfall 3. They might. I highly doubt it, though. They're releasing that new game that's like a Titanfall, right? But you ride horses and shit. I don't remember what it was called. We are not going to complete this in 17 seconds. There's no shot. I got 17 seconds to complete this run. That is not happening. 10 seconds. Oh, that is not happening. High guard? Yeah, that's it. High guard. No, we're getting a silver. We're getting a silver. God damn. I generally think that getting golds in these races is probably near impossible. I mean, I don't even know whether we're going to hit silver, and we only crashed once. Yeah, we hit silver. God damn. Never play Witcher. The Witcher's good. The Witcher is a good game. What do you mean never? He probably turned off store updates or something. Who? It's been 2 months and still no key from Soulframe. I have... How many keys have I got for Soulframe? Hang on a minute. I've got... I'll tell you how many I've got. I have 4. I have 4 keys for Soulframe currently. Maybe 3, because I did give some away yesterday. I don't know if... So the last one I gave away was that one. Yeah, I got 4 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 4 Soulframe keys. On everyone's Soul Anthem is getting an offline mode update. No, they won't get an offline up mode. Sorry, it just won't happen. They would need to completely redevelop the way they connect to their services by removing it, and it's just not going to happen. Which is weird, because when you put private mode on, which plays you offline, they allow you to do that. Anthem. Yo, what game? Anthem. This is closing in 8 days now. Thoughts on GTA 6 keeps getting delayed. It doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really looking forward to GTA 6. I'm going to play it. But it's not like I'm waiting in anticipation, sorry. I'm waiting for Crimson Desert, the new Witcher, the new Fable, Chrono Odyssey. Like, I'm waiting for those. If they got delayed, I'd be irritated. But I don't really care that it gets delayed. I mean, who's it really going to benefit? The RP people and the fact that you can just drive around, shoot people, and steal cars again. It's basically just a new GTA with updated graphics. They're going to have the same guns, the same cars, different storyline, and a different city. That's it. Power did Pokemon better than Nintendo? Yeah, true. They did. At least recently, Pokemon back a few years ago was actually very good. I feel like the new Pokemons are horrid. I feel GTA 6 is going to be what we expect. I feel like GTA 6 is going to blow up because people want a new GTA. We've had the previous GTA for, what, 15 years? It's stale. But if you play, like, the new Watch Dogs or even Watch Dogs 2, I think Watch Dogs 2 is probably better than the GTA that we've got right now. It's just obviously not multiplayer. Goodbye, New World. New World ain't going anywhere yet. They're only baiting GTA 6 for clout. We all know GTA going to be arse. Yeah. Your cap, have you seen... Okay. Have you actually seen Watch Dogs 2's gameplay on PC max settings? It is a better version of GTA, but it's single player. I'll show you right now. Watch this. I'll show you. Buddy. What? Who is... Game name? This is Anthem, buddy. We're playing Anthem right now. Right. So I'm gonna show you, okay? I'm gonna show you. You overthrew that, my dude. Thank you. GTA will be peak. Rockstar has only made their games better every single time. I mean, I agree. It's going to be better than the previous one. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, like, we're refreshing the same gameplay, but with an updated graphics and a different story. That's all we're doing. Are you going to play? Are you playing Anthem because it's getting shut down? Yeah, I'm pretty much playing it because it's getting shut down. I like, we're never going to be able to play this again, right? Ever. So it's a vibe just jumping on it, right? Okay, so I'm gonna show you right now. Okay, you tell me. I want you guys to tell me right now whether the game I'm about to show you looks better than the current GTA that we have out. That's what I want your opinion on. No being biased. If you're a GTA fan, don't be biased. I want you to have a general opinion. Okay. Let me bring my chat back up. Does this look better than current GTA? Right? It's just graphics. We're not going to go there about content, right? GTA, you basically just run around stealing cars and shooting people unless you're playing RP where it's heavily modded. This is base game. You can hack people's phones, change street lights. If this game was multiplayer, GTA would be fucked. I'm sorry. Could you imagine a bunch of people in a free play world changing street lights and hacking each other's phones? It would be peak, okay? This game, and he's playing Watch Dogs 1, by the way. Like that. That right there looks far better than any GTA that's ever been invented. That right there, standard. I'm sorry, GTA is very overhyped. It really is. The new GTA is going to look like Watch Dogs 2, and Watch Dogs 2 is back how many years ago? That's going to be the difference. GTA is wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. Yeah, basically. I mean, I get the content they add, like the warehouses and the buying stuff. Like, that is something Watch Dogs should have, you know, done. But it's Ubisoft compared to Rockstar. They're completely different. So, but I would rather play this multiplayer 100%. 100%. Watch Dogs ass. Oh, you are tripping. Watch Dogs is not ass. Do it then. Is it multiplayer? Is it multiplayer? What, open world multiplayer? Like you play with, you know, imagine GTA, but on that. So yourself, it's Ubisoft against Rockstar, and never say it's better. I mean, I think Ubisoft makes better games. They just are a shit company at bringing out any kind of decent updates. I mean, would I rather play Far Cry 4 and 5 over GTA? 100%. Would I rather play The Division 2 over GTA? 100%. Would I rather play The Crew over Forza? 100%. Do they lack in innovative, development and actually producing good DLCs? 100%. That's the difference between Rockstar. When they bring out a new update, their updates are usually free and they're far superior than their actual rivals. I don't think so. I think their multiplayers better have to track the online. I mean, I'll download Watch Dogs 2 today. I mean, I'll make sure. I'll send it today. I was debating buying Legion, but so many people told me that Watch Dogs Legion was horrid. I've never played it. I think I loaded it up and played the tutorial and never got past anything after that. So is Watch Dogs Legion really, really bad? Was the new Assassin's Creed good? I've heard mixed reviews. The last Assassin's Creed I thoroughly enjoyed was Origins. Origins was the first one where I am a fan of, like, ancient Egypt. So I enjoyed it thoroughly. But Odyssey, I didn't like. Yeah, I didn't like Odyssey at all. I played and beat the first one, but never finished the second one. I never really finished the first Watch Dogs, but I played a lot of the second. I've never actually completed any of them. But that was because at the time, and I'm so grateful, I wish I did this sooner, I moved away from FPS gaming. I mean, I guess at the time, I was part of a semi-pro team, so I get people's competitive aspect to games like Call of Duty, because coming from a standpoint of playing for thousands of pounds, that kind of feeling and excitement you get in a competitive standpoint, I really do appreciate it, but I never played multiplayer. Like, when I was playing Pro COD, I didn't even run public matches at all. I was either doing scrims every day or doing friendly competitions or running ranked. I can't play public matches on any game. It's the worst kind of experience in the world. I really can't stand it. Yo, Chris, thanks for the follow, man. I just run around in Watch Dogs. It's just fun to explore. It's like, for instance, I've got a mate who likes Apex. And when I load up Apex, I tell him I'm only running ranked. I'm not going to run pub match Apex because I can't do it. Because my brain is too competitive. People that play public matches completely different to ranked. In public matches, everyone just lands in the same place and tries to get 50 kills off the launch. In ranked, people are playing safer, more technical, and they're trying to focus on winning the game. And I definitely prefer that. I remember you gifted me Anthem. There you go. What's up, bro? Were you one of the people that got Anthem way back? Hell yeah, man. Isn't Anthem going to be shut down in 8 days? Yes. Played 2 weeks in love, but yeah, but I didn't even know how to get past level 10. Yo, thank you for the follow. I'm going to try pronounce your name and probably butcher it. Nemu? Oh, he's fresh. So, guys, this is the assassin character. He is the one with daggers. He's very fast, but this is like Nemu, got you. But he's fresh. We're in Grandmaster 2, and he's running a completely fresh javelin. We're on GM2 player 1, but he's new. Let me have a look at his combat power real quick. Oh, he's 762. Okay, so he's not new. He's just looking new. You caught a Pokemon? What'd you get? Lunatone? Hell yeah. What game? This is called Anthem. I forgot. I'm installing Watch Dogs 2 before I forget. I'm going to set it to download so that I know that when my thingy closes, I can play it. I'm also going to install Assassin's Creed Origins. Okay, chat. I'm not going to do it. I was going to say, should I download Odyssey? I don't like it. I'm not going to download Odyssey. It's not happening. Okay, pause. Quit. Watch Dogs. Where's Watch Dogs 2? Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 2. Here we go. The Division 2. I can't get into the Division 2. Should I download it? I don't know. Have I played Shadows? I have not played Assassin's Creed Shadows. Purely because, and it's the same reason I don't really like Where Winds Meet that much, I don't really have any kind of interest in ancient China, Japan, Asia whatsoever. Not really a huge samurai guy, you know. Right, we're good. You don't like the Division 2? No, I love the Division 2. The problem I have with the Division 2 is you have to have a decent amount of people with you to run the boss raids. Thoughts on linear games like Silent Hill, Resident Evil? I like them. I struggle to play them. Would be the best way I could put it. I like watching people play them, but with my attention span and the way I like to play games, I struggle to progress in them because they're very slow. I'm currently doing the Tomb Raider trilogy. Way. Tomb Raider, the revamp of Tomb Raider I like. Oh my god, Anthem, I love that game, so sad. Yep, closing in 8 days. I just checked, since you gifted me Anthem, I put 236 hours into it. You don't want to know the amount of hours I've got into Anthem. In all honesty. I'm probably somewhere in the thousands. Can't lie. I like linear games, a bit of expression. So the game I want to play, that I looked at, I want to play Resident Evil Biohazard, and I want to play Resident Evil Village. I want to play those. I've heard different things about Village. Biohazard's very good. Feels like Iron Man game. This Iron Man, yes. I started to Biohazard, haven't finished it yet. I got to the point where your missus was trying to kill you. D-Mulks. I know D-Mulks. Is he in my... I know D-Mulks. Closing in 8 days. What's up, player one? This is my moderator right here. You just came and found me in the game. This is my TikTok mod. Bio and Village are edition both together on sale on Xbox now. Closing what? Like the servers? Yes, completely. I mean, if we can get a couple of people on, do you guys want to run a raid with a giant spider? I feel like a lot of people haven't seen the giant spider boss. If there's like 3 people online right now, we could do a spider boss run. After Anthem, what do you plan streaming story mode wise? I don't really focus on story mode games. So my main game, and my main game that's been for about 3 to 4 months, has been an MMORPG called Throne and Liberty, which is free to play. And I have been trying to get in their creator program, but it's Amazon, right? So as far as live viewers, I'm TikTok's biggest Throne and Liberty promoter, but they constantly ignore my messages on Instagram. I'm trying to get that creator program sponsorship, bro. I'll hop online right now. Yeah, add me, man. Zadak. Z-A-D-D-A-C-K on Ubisoft. Oh, EA, sorry. Dude, there was so much hype for Anthem. It was horrible. The bones were there, but done poorly. True. How does the sponsorship work? Well, usually what they do in some form of sponsorship is... It depends. Like, I've been sponsored by a couple of different companies, and it doesn't necessarily work on them paying you. So, if anyone's ever heard of the company Fine, which do microphones, and you probably see them on your Amazon if you ever look into mics, they send me stuff for free, and I've just got to review it and do a video on it, and they allow that. You can either keep it, send it back, sell it, whatever. They just want you to review their stuff. With game sponsorships, what they usually do, so we are in the creator program for the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. How their sponsorship works is, I already own the game, but they would have gave me the game if I didn't own it. They want me to produce a video that has a minimum of 1,000 views, which is easy. And they give me every DLC that comes out as long as I do a video on the DLC. So they basically just give you shit, and you've just got to make videos about it. That's kind of how sponsorship works. Then you've got the other streamers, you know, the people like Tim the Tapman and Nick Merckx and Ninja and all these other big streamers. They'll be paid with money because they don't care about buying the game. They care about their time. So they'll be paid directly via their bank accounts.
I see an alarming upswell in Shaper energy. You're near the source. Use caution. I'm seeing a
What's up,
massive-
Brad? Are you sad Anthem's going? I mean, you've still got 8 days, man. You've still got 8 days. Put it like this. If your mum was dying and she only had 8 days, would you go see her? That is such a bad analogy, bro. I'm sorry. You got 8 days. Play it. I'm going to cry. What's up, Melka? How you doing, bro? I've literally just popped in and I'm already learning so much about sponsorship. Thank you. I mean, that's the beginning sponsorship. So the way a sponsorship works through TikTok, and I usually get sponsored a lot through TikTok, is you need to get 10,000 followers. So get 10,000 followers and they will just approach you. You can actually directly message them if you're looking for a specific sponsorship. But a lot of sponsorships will just come directly to you on TikTok. Anthem would have been a massive hit on Xbox 360. Could you imagine if this came out on the 360? I mean, it wouldn't run like this. Definitely not. With this kind of graphics, it wouldn't have happened, but it would have been fun.
Looks like it's hatching time. Be careful.
Hatching? What is this, spiders? I thought this was robots.
Shaper fragments scattered through the area. That's one. Keep going.
What's up, Molks? How you doing? Rip Anthem, server go boom on the 21st. On the 12th then. Servers closed down on the 12th.
That's it. Keep it up. That's it. Keep it up.
Warframe? No. This is called Anthem.
And headed your way.
If Anthem was my mum, I'd pull the cord. Oh, that is dark. If Anthem was your mum, you'd pull the cord. That is an L son right there. God damn.
There's no end to that.
Stand strong. One more to go. Done.
Is that all of them?
Be excited to hear you.
Should be a boss coming here, no? No, that was such an easy mission. No way. I mean, I'll take the loot. Shit, thought it was the 21st. Game was ahead of its time. Definitely. Way ahead of its time. Way, way ahead of its time. Oh, just clicked my neck right there. I need to... Saying that, I need to make a video on the games. The game's on sale right now. Why did it flop so badly? It came out with a lot of issues, like a lot of issues. I like story games. I find them more peaceful. I mean, I agree. You know, if you're a chill gamer, I find people that like story games, a lot of console people like story games. You know, people who like game on a sofa and just chill out. Have you played Ark Raiders? Uninstalled it yesterday. Waste of time. Shit game. Jay, thank you for the heart me, bro. I appreciate you. Guys, can we get that like? We've been live for nearly 2.5 hours. We didn't even reach 10k likes. If you guys could tap the screen, it would be a massive help to me and the stream and the community. Is it, though, getting to the point of streaming where you drop your day job? Is it tough getting to the point of streaming where you drop your day job? Yes. So there's good points and there's bad points, and it's kind of like one of these things. Specifically now, TikTok is the best place to grow your community because it has the best algorithm in terms of new streamers. Like, say for instance, we've been live for the last 2 hours and 26 minutes. In 2 hours and 26 minutes, I have had 12,000 people come through this live stream. So that is 12,000 people that came into the stream and either decided to watch for a little bit or scroll past. You wouldn't even get 100 if you're on Twitch, because Twitch only cares about the big streamers, the people who are already got a community through videos. This is the way that people used to grow a community beforehand, is they built their audience on Twitch based off of clipping videos and posting them and gaining their audience that way. It's very similar on TikTok. You do gain an audience through your videos, but you're also very much more likely to get discovered on TikTok because it shows every creator rather than the people that have the most views. So you could be like a random guy with a decent camera, 50 followers, load up a game that people are interested in and have 100 viewers. Your job, as long as you're not boring as fuck and you ignore your audience and whatever, you can then build a community off of that. So the way streaming is now, I make basically no money on TikTok because live streams on TikTok are the only place where you don't get paid for your viewers. You get paid on YouTube, you get paid on Twitch, you get paid on Kick, no matter what. If you've got 10 viewers on any of those platforms, they will pay you per hour for those people being in your live stream. I could have every single person on the planet watching my TikTok and I would get paid nothing. But the problem that TikTok do is you're not allowed to tell people in their terms of service, you are not allowed to specifically tell people to go off of their platform. So I can't tell you, guys, I love that you're here, go watch me over there, because you can get banned for that. You won't be permanently banned. It might be like a live stream or a 24-hour. But they kind of fuck you in two places. You got great discoverability, but if you move people to the place where you're going to make money, they'll ban you. So you can't really win. I like a bit of both. I mainly play multiplayer games, but sometimes I would play single-player games. It's like you're allowed to put on the screen live on this platform because you're not specifically saying it. Like, you see all these streamers when you go into their lives, they'll have overlays saying live on this platform, whatever. You can do that fine. Asked to join Discord the other platforms, no. I mean, a lot of people don't want to do that, Jay. Again, it comes down to patience and laziness. Like, people would rather just watch you the place they found you, which on TikTok. The supporters, your main supporters that like your content and like what you're doing and like your gameplay, would ideally go over to the other platforms to try and help you out and support you as a content creator. The problem with that is if they found you on TikTok, they would rather just stay on TikTok because that's where they watch people. I can't play Arc Raiders, crashing out way too much. I mean, should we go in here and do the boss? How long we got left? We've got 42 seconds to go in here and kill the boss. I mean, there's 3 of us. 1, 2, 3. We'd probably do it pretty easily. Yeah, let's go kill the boss. Why not? Let's go kill the boss. Got him! Ditched him. Nah, I'm joking. I'm coming. You sure? I'm coming. I was like, I'm about to abandon them. Fuck you. Missed most of today. My bad. You're good, Jay.
Stars, you've got this.
Right, go on then. I mean, this boss should be easy. We are on Grandmaster 2, so it's going to be harder, but with 3 of us, we should be fine. I thought I would use some stars. Yeah, Rich, what's up, bro? Appreciate you. I don't know if I get alerts on Twitch for anything that happens over there. You unlock the emotes. Mate, I am getting more emotes. I've been looking on Etsy for more Twitch emotes and stuff like that, so that will be getting updated too. Yeah, I thought Anthem servers were closed in 8 days, mate. In 8 days, they'll be closed officially. So you've still got 8 days. I mean, if you're going to buy a disc off of eBay, then you maybe have like 5 days to play it, but you've still got 8 days to play it if you own it already. Or if you live local to a used game store, I guarantee you a used game store will have this game. Go down there today or tomorrow. Go buy it, man. Overwatch or Marvel? Overwatch, 100%.
Shaper crystals nearby, but more volatile. Scar inbound. It's moving fast. Be careful. Good start. Get the next one. There.
Right.
That's
Don't worry. You wanted to ditch me? Oh, is that you? I didn't even know that was you, BMJ. Shit. How come your name isn't Lambada on there? Or you won't be able to play together? No, you won't be able to play this at all. So it'll be completely offline. It will load up. It will say connect to online service, and it will not connect. So that is exactly what will happen in 8 days. No offline mode, no multiplayer, no nothing. It will be completely closed. Finished for everyone. You will never see this gameplay from the 12th onwards. Never. Unless someone else uploads their videos. Oh, flying mace that dude. Yo, thank you for the heart me. Barely there and too strong. Thank you for the heart me. Welcome to the team, man. I like going back and doing the campaign. I am going to be doing the campaign again. I'm going to take a day where I'm going to be live, but I'm going to be live only on YouTube. And I'm going to do a playthrough of the game, but I'm not going to be reading chat. Because I want to upload the videos to keep without the interruption of speaking to chat, you know? Just like a raw playthrough. Was supposed to be the new Destiny. This would have absolutely obliterated Destiny. The gameplay and where they could have gone with this, aesthetically, gameplay-wise, and the javelins they could have produced through this game, I really don't think Destiny would have competed. I think from a graphic standpoint, this is already better. I think the content standpoint, Destiny's got it down, of course. But this had way more potential than Destiny did.
That Scar won't go quietly. Be careful.
People still play Anthem?
There
Yes.
we go. That's done.
When are they going to close servers? On the 12th of January. 12th of January. January, sorry. So this is gameplay with two people in Discord right now. Two people in our community. So this would be like the raw gameplay that a lot of people will be doing. This is a wave-based mission in the open world. The servers are shutting down. Yes. If I was playing Storm right now, this would be so peak. I'm going to see if I can change my weapons. I have a weapon that fires razor blades. It's insane. And I can't remember what it's called. Hang on a minute. What is it called? It's not shotgun. It's not that. It's not that. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. If it was a lower power ranking than my previous one, I may have removed it. Don't hate me. I may have removed it. Bring Evolve stage back. Yo, if you buy Evolve, problem is Evolve on PC is £60, right? For a game that's closed. If you buy Evolved on PC, you can still run Evolved on private servers. They allowed people to do that. Evolve Stage 2. I don't think it's Stage 2, but you can still play Evolve. Damn, this is only the second wave too. The bosses come in after this wave. Thank you.
They're trying to recruit. Stand ready.
Bunch of blues. Oh, the crystals, the crystals, the crystals. Shit.
Here come reinforcements. Show them what you can do.
That's one.
Good start. Get the next one.
Let's get the crystals out of the way.
That's it. One more to go.
Nice. EA did BioWare and Anthem so dirty. I think BioWare's so good. BioWare is probably one of my favorite gaming companies. Like, I'm a massive fan of Dragon Age.
Eyes open.
Even the new one that people hate.
PC cross through.
Right, boss is here. This is the boss. Right, I'm gonna keep on priming him. Just make sure you're detonating. I'm gonna keep priming the guy, but just detonate him with the grenades and shit. Because this guy is gonna be pretty hard, man. Ow. That was a fun game. Am I the only one doing combos to this guy? I feel like I've primed him like 1,000 times. Name of the game, this is Anthem. We're killing a boss right now. This is a community boss. There we go, he's done.
Good work.
How do you feel about Outriders? Outriders is a very good game. That was a game that we also potentially was trying to revive, but it's a game that people only want to watch the end game and the stuff that it produces. I'm blessing the first 5 people to message me New Year, God bless you. I know you're not doing that. Julia, handsome, appreciate you. Taken, also. Yo, HK, thank you for following. Outriders was awesome. Outriders is definitely underrated. Shame Anthem fully shuts down on 12th for you, boss. Not really. I mean, we play other games. Obviously, Anthem was the game that created our community. Outriders was awesome. When do they close the servers? The 12th of January. 12th of January, man. I hope Amper could be saved. Amper? Nah, not going to happen, Aaron. So back in April through to July, we got over 10,000 people back on the game. We gave away about 500 codes to PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. We got 10,000 people on the game daily, and they still didn't want to revive it. So unless a massive streamer comes out last minute, gets hundreds of thousands of people on the game, it's not going to come back. I can say we tried, but unfortunately, I couldn't do much from that. Wait, they're going to shut down the servers? Yes. And that sucks. I guess it might as well play until it shuts down. Yeah. Loss? Loss? What do you mean? Rip, man. Wait, I don't have this. Thoughts on the end of service agreements? What's the end of service agreement? I'm pretty sure they just said that it's going to close. It's a shame because it looks like a good game. It really is a good game. It's a very underrated game. What do you mean by the end of service agreement? What have they said? Biggest waste of potential ever seen. The core gameplay is good. I feel like if you can get good graphics, I know a lot of things now and a lot of people do like games with good graphics. If you can get the graphics down and then build off of the graphics and gameplay, it's good. I think he means there's always set date for shutdown. I mean, they gave us an extra 8 months, right? They announced this closure and they gave us 8 months. It's one of the best that's got me so deep into Warframe. When any game has a plan to shut down servers, they don't want to support the game. I mean, they haven't supported this game for 5 years. I'm surprised that it hasn't been shut down sooner. To be honest with you. How? How do you mean what? Game? This is Anthem, buddy. This is Anthem, the game that's closing in 8 days. Unfortunately. Yeah, 8 days. Where's player 1? Did he not come in the server with us? Where'd he go? Why? Because no one plays it. No development. Hasn't had an active player base in 5 years. We did bring the player base up, but they didn't want to stick with it. Yo, thanks for the follow, Field. Appreciate you. That's the game that had the most potential, but was backed by EA. Yo, you guys really don't like EA, right? EA, well, I say that, yeah, EA suck. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I like any game that EA does. I mean, BioWare, for instance. BioWare's good. But EA, talking like FIFA and shit? No. Absolutely not. Game. This is called Anthem. I like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront is just Battlefield with a fucking Star Wars skin on it. Like, even the game modes is basically just Battlefield, but you're playing as a stormtrooper. If only they marked the game before E3. No, it's not. Okay, you tell me, other than the heroes versus villains thing, where you can play as a Jedi against the evil people, whatever, the core gameplay of the Battlefront game mode, tell me how that's different from Battlefield. Other than the fact that you play as a stormtrooper or one of those robots, I forget the names. What's your opinion on Helldivers 2? Waste of time. Battlefront 2 from Pandemic was the real Battlefront. What? Because Battlefront's main game mode is linear and Battlefield's isn't. I only like the heroes versus villains. Yeah, heroes versus villains is decent. Like that, I feel like they should have just made that game where you either played as an evil or a good guy and then just fought other people. Do you change the map mid-fight in Battlefield? I mean, it depends on the game mode. So there is a map where it develops as you progress through called Conquest. So you start in one area and it moves as you go forward. So kind of. Jedi Fallen Order Survivor is the only reason I don't generally despise EA. I mean, you can get Fallen Order and Survivor right now on Steam, both for like £13. Gone to make food. Oh, you're making food? Fairs, fairs, fairs. What do I think of Ark Raiders? Waste of fucking time. People are playing it because streamers are. They're not playing it because it's a good game. Because if it came out and no streamer played it, it wouldn't have fucking 50% of the player base it's got right now. The only reason it's being played right now, and I've said this multiple times, is because a lot of the big streamers who focus on FPS games like Nick Merck, Shroud, Ninja, Hutch, Tim the Tap Man, they don't want to play Call of Duty because it's full of hackers and it sucks, and it's been sucking for the last 3 years. They don't want to play Battlefield even though they played it and it came out and they didn't like it then. They farmed it for views because they didn't want to play COD, and as soon as Ark Raiders came out and one of their friends jumped on it, they all jumped on it, and all they do is play it like it's fucking Call of Duty. They go in there to fight other players. The core mechanic of what Ark Raiders is you load into it and you farm materials so that you can upgrade your base and progress with different items. And what the streamers are doing is they're completely forgetting the fact that it's a looter shooter extraction, and they're playing it like it's a Call of Duty public lobby. They go in there, they don't give a fuck about the loot. They're going to PvP and then just taking other people's loot and extracting. That's what they're doing. So right now, the streamers are turning Ark Raiders into Black Ops 6 multiplayer. That's what they're doing. It's because they're not any good at it. The best way to play it, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, you're not a follower streamer, need more of those. I mean, I look at what the game is and not what people tell me. And the people that are coming in here, Moy, tell me how it's a terrible take. Tell me. If Ark Raiders produced a PvE only mode for people that want to... See, here's the problem, right? People who go to work, right? People, the majority of the planet that work 10-hour shifts, 8 to 12-hour shifts, that don't stream 12 hours a day, right? Farming the best weapons, the best guns, the best material, the best everything, spamming trigger grenades. The people that want to play a game that graphically they like, and they want to load into it, and they want to go and just upgrade their system. They want to go finish a quest, right? Go and find a fucking cat bed or a dog collar. They want to load into a game, like, play it, enjoy it, extract. They don't now give them that option, because all people want to do is they watch streamers where every single streamer is going primarily for PvP, and because they watch people play PvP and they see it, they then load up to do the exact same thing. That's what happens. I mean, the last 3 games that I played on Ark Raiders, I can remember 2 of them. One of them was, I was in a solo match looking for some upgrade materials for a quest. I got the upgrade materials. I was on Spaceport, I believe. I then went to the extraction zone. There was 2 people that teamed up in solo mode on a tower, camping the extraction, killed one guy trying to extract. They didn't even come down for his body. It's not that they wanted to kill him for his loot. They killed him and didn't even loot him. Right? They were killing players for no reason. Just to kill them. Like, if you're not going to kill people and take their loot, why are you camping a tower? I then waited the majority of the time. I think there was about 6 minutes left. Me and this guy were, like, popping each other with snipers. He was on height. I was below. I couldn't go anywhere. It was the last extract from the map. So you had to go there unless you had an extraction key, which I didn't. Okay. I end up dying because they dropped down to have a fight. I then tried to fight them. I got trigger naded. 3 trigger nades killed me. So that was game over. I then done another mission straight after that with my friend. Same thing happened. We were running to the extraction zone. There was 2 people. This was on, I don't know what the second map's called, you know, the desert one. My mate got killed in the open. They didn't come down for his body. So there was 2 of them standing on top of a building. They didn't come down for his body. I then waited 10 minutes because they didn't come off the roof. I was trying to get my mate's loot so I could give it back to him the next game. They waited 10 minutes on a roof, killed me after I got his loot. That was my second match. And then my match yesterday, which made me uninstall it, was we loaded into a map that was 12 minutes into the actual game. There was 18 minutes left. We went into the first building in front of us where this fight was happening. We ended up getting corner peeked. So, you know, because it's third person, people just stand around the edge of the map, or edge of a doorway, waiting for you to pop round. We got double trigger-naded, used all our heals to get our materials back. We then got trigger-naded again, and mined, and then killed and I uninstalled it. I was like, nah, can't be bothered. Waste of time. Loading in late is saying, you're just butthurt. But not only that, you don't earn nothing. You don't earn nothing for doing it. What do you mean only PvE? I feel like people that want to play Arc Raiders should have a PvE only mode where people just want to upgrade their whatever it is, their base, do their quests, find their items, try and avoid the robots, do that kind of stuff, right? I feel like when you just mainly focus on PvP in a game, what else are you supposed to do if you don't fight? Fight the robots. Like, why are the robots in the fucking the map? The base is upgraded within 1 week. 9 out of 10 people think PvE is terrible with no PvP. That's because kids have no brains nowadays, and all they want to do is get a dopamine fix from killing another player that means absolutely nothing. Once you grow up, once you've played competitive games like I have for literally 15 years of my life, right? I've played professionally in Apex. I've played professionally. I was never in ALGS or COD Pro Masters. I played for my country. I did it for years. And at that time, yes, it was fun. But after you've done that and you realize what a complete fucking waste of time that was, you'll then start playing games where your time is rewarded for your play. Because right now, when you're playing FPS games, you're doing it for dopamine, not for progression. Almost like DMZ. Yeah, I love DMZ. DMZ was gas. I'm sad because Anthem servers get shut down. Yes, pretty soon. Thank you. Arc Raid is absolutely trash. It is. It is a trash game. No progression. Completely pointless. Everyone just wants to PvP. It's a waste of time. What you think of Genshin? What do I think of Genshin? We're not going there. We're not going to go there.
An unknown
Dude, I thought I was the only one.
might be worth hunting down.
Mate, it's not that. Influencers, people that are into gaming, base their opinions of games off of what their favorite streamer is playing, right? A lot of people do that. My favorite streamer, who is hilarious, is playing that game, so instantly I want to play that game. They don't look at the game as a core and what it provides and what you're getting for your time. It's like, if I say right now, what do you get progression-wise? I want you to tell me, anyone in the chat, if you play 6 months of Arc Raiders, what have you earned for your time? What are you progressing? In your character, what are you doing? What is going to be different from starting at level 1 to where you are in 6 months? What's the difference? I'm having a good time. 3 caravan resets with 15 skill points. Seriously? The skill tree and blueprints that you need to refresh every expedition anyway, if you decide to be a part of it. Legit no progression beyond hoarding weapons. Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're just going in, killing other players or looting, building up your caravan so you've got a bunch of guns in your inventory, and a skill tree system where if you go into an expedition is completely reset. I like games where if I start at level 1, my character is going to look completely different. My skill tree, my weapons, my armor, everything I do in 6 months is going to be completely different. The difference with Arc Raiders and extraction shooters is you could look exactly the same in terms if you join the expeditions, the only thing they're rewarding you with, for your time by the way, which takes millions to earn, is maybe a skin that they're going to reward you with. This is why I don't understand people who farm gold camos on Call of Duty. You are literally farming a gold gun on Call of Duty when in a year's fucking time, you're going to have to do it again. So you're not being rewarded for anything you do. It's a goal and a challenge. It's pointless. It's so pointless. Can you imagine all the people going, all right, for this gold camo, I've got to run round, well, I've got to crouch going around corners and kill 50 people. Fucking next Call of Duty, you got to do it all again. They don't even let you keep what you've got. Unless you've paid for them. Nah, I play games with progression, man. I play games with progression. I can say right now that this character that I created a year ago looks completely different. Weapons, armor, everything about my character is completely different. This one right here. I could play Ark Raiders for 6 months and I could look exactly the same as I did the first day I played it. It's for people who like to play reskin games. To be fair, they finally stopped the COD every year release cycle. Nah, they haven't. They haven't. There's still going to be a Call of Duty every year. Go on. Maybe you're gear locked, brother. You can literally get a Bobcat on Ark Raiders if you manage to third party someone. That is the best weapon in the game I could get at level 1 if I third party. The difference is with this, I couldn't get the best gun at level 1 because I need to increase my power level to be able to use it. Games with progression are far more satisfying and more in depth, and you have more of an attachment with those types of characters than a game where you load into a map, you shoot people, you earn fuck all, you go back to the lobby, and you do it again. But not only that, you may do it again and lose everything you've done. Overwatch has no progression. What do you mean Overwatch has no progression? I play ranked. Every time I play Overwatch, I'm building to my rank. And I don't play Overwatch right now, by the way. It's not even installed on my PC. I don't think he likes Ark Raiders. No, I don't. It's boring. It's a boring and a complete waste of time. So another game that EA decided can go gave up. Yeah, I thought Anthem servers. No, they close on the 12th. Do you play any MMOs? I have 6 MMOs installed on my PC. I've got Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, Throne and Liberty, Ashes of Creation, Black Desert Online, and I always forget the last one. There's one more. You can't play Anthem after 12? Nope. Throne and Liberty? Yes, Throne and Liberty. Some dude just said I'm bad at PvP. Brother, I played for my country in Apex and Call of Duty, and I was their best player in both of them. I'm also the 6th best person at Crucible in the world on Destiny 2, which is a PvP/PvE game mode that requires you to kill other players by entering their zone and then killing them. Trust me, I'm not bad at PvP, and I have 1v1'd many people live on this stream in Call of Duty, and I've even offered them £100 if they could win. The last person I 1v1 on COD when I hadn't played it for 6 months, out of 20, he got 6 kills. If you want to put 100 down right now, I'll download Call of Duty. It's not even installed on my PC. I will give you £100 if you can beat me at COD. Happily. I guarantee you. The last dude was that confident, he sent me a screenshot of him getting 159 kills in a public match, yet he couldn't get 6 kills on me. That's wild. I'll take that bet. Howie, put it in my PayPal, bro. Go to my PayPal right now. Go to my PayPal. Put it in my PayPal. I'll install COD right now. Send link. It should be in my bio. Right now. Where is it? Why are you defending against your opinion? It's not my opinion. People think I'm bad at PvP. I'm happily willing to whoop their ass for free. I mean, I'm gonna earn some money from it. I'm down. Confident isn't always a win. Trust me, it's not confidence, it's experience. There's a difference. No, I mean, you don't like AR. I mean, I'm going to win. I know I'm going to win. I'm dying right now to prove a point. Jacob, I'm not going to lose, mate. Trust me. I'm not going to lose. Right, what do we want? Base game, multiplayer, co-op. No, we don't want co-op campaign. Warzone, no. Zombies, don't care. Should we download Black Ops 6 multiplayer as well? There you go. You can pick what game you lose on. I'll whoop you at both. Right, installed right now. Right. Put the money in my PayPal, bro. Because a lot of people seem to think that they'll... This is what the last dude said, right? We'll do it after the match, thinking I'm stupid. So here's what's going to happen. If they say after the match, I don't care about your £100. I've got it in the bank. They say after the match, because what they want to do is they want to 1v1 you on stream. And if they lose, then they can just go, yeah, fooled you. Ha, 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 blah, blah, blah. Put it in my PayPal. We'll 1v1. Whoever wins, I'll send you 200. That is how we're going to run it. Happily. My mods and people over the years I've seen so many people think they're going to beat me in Call of Duty. It will not happen. It will not happen. I guarantee it. Where's the proof you played for a country? Go to Esports Wales. Esports Wales, type it in Google. Go down to the CEO, which his name is Slayer John. You can then add Slayer John or join their Discord, Esports Wales. Message Slayer John. I've even got his DMs if you want to see him. I was the Call of Duty manager for Esports Wales. I was a Call of Duty player for Esports Wales. I also played for Apex for Esports Wales as well. We played for thousands every single month. So you can go DM him and ask yourself. You don't even need to listen to me. Go talk to the person who created the organization. He'll tell you. Anthem server's still up? Yes, for the next 8 days. What was your favorite javelin that you used? Storm. Storm is my favorite javelin, easily. No proof of playing for your country. Okay. So are they shutting it down? That's it. Yeah, it'll be completely done. It'll be completely done. You won't be able to log into it, play it, nothing. They closed them once before. No, they never closed them. Never ever closed them. A lot of people think they did, but they never closed. By the servers that shown high key minus the arc rate discussions really wish another team picked up Anthem. True. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. It would have been legit, the game. This would have been a game that really dominated. Really dominated in the gaming industry. For looter shooters, anyway. I was a Colossus player. Colossus is fire. Colossus is very good. I mean, this is funny, right? I'm just going back to the discussion we had, right? Where were those two people that said they would take that bet? Where are they at? They said they were going to take that bet and then just disappeared. Motherfuckers, I'm installing 260 gigs worth of games right now to prove a point. You better fucking do it. God damn. The world is healing. I see Anthem on FYP. Yes, man. You got rage baited? Oh, I just call them pussies, to be honest with you. I think that's the difference. It was boring at the first, and it's never been fun to play with. You don't think this game is fun? Bro, this game is so fun. Especially when you're doing raids. Right now, this is just free play. Right? This is just me flying around the open world section of the map. When you start doing raids and fighting those bosses, it is hella fun.
Sensing an upswing of shaper energy in your area. Investigate if you can.
Loot remit. Okay. I need to go delete some. What's your opinion on Monster Hunter? I like Monster Hunter, but I have one big thing that I dislike about it. One is that there's no real general lock-on system. Not that I like lock-on, but I don't like that when I'm swinging, unless I directly position my character the exact same way I want, it won't swing. Whereas a lot of games, when you press to swing, it'll automatically swing in the area of what you're trying to hit. That kind of annoys me, especially since how long it takes to kill things. Also, I don't like that there's no health bars. I love Monster Hunter, I do, especially the way you progress your characters. It's fantastic. There was just 2 things that I would change. Barely 400 subs on YouTube and only 18k on TikTok and 29 followers on Twitch. I have 1,400 on Twitch. YouTube I barely use, and 18k on TikTok because I don't pay for my followers. Brother, you couldn't get 200 views on TikTok if your life depended on it. Hate they gave up on it. There is a lock on Monster if you controller press R3. What, on Monster Hunter there's actually a lock on? I actually did not know that. Yeah, flying around with nothing to do sounds fun. Why are so many people haters, bro? What is with the hate? Yo, thank you for the follow over on the Purple Man. I appreciate you. Do you think if they get an influx of players? No, we brought 10,000 people to this game. And they still didn't want to play it. I've tried, not on TikTok. Just don't think I'm entertaining enough. Not really. It's not the game, it's you. Don't fucking watch them. Problem solved. This is what I don't get. If you don't like me or my content or my stream, why are you here? So you're that much of a hater of my live stream that you're sitting here watching me? We're hating as you're talking hate on Arc Raiders. The difference between Arc Raiders, it's not the game, it's the way people play it. If only he's half like Arc Raiders. The difference is, and this is with the mindset that you guys are saying, right? Someone asked my opinion about a game and I gave the game. It's not the game itself, it's the way that people play the game. I have not insulted or offended you in any way, shape or form. I have disliked a way that people decide to play a game. What you're doing is insulting me. So you've took my opinion on a game that I dislike because of the way it is played currently and took that as an invitation to insult me personally? Is that what you're trying to say? Hey, the best YouTuber and streamer. Thank you, Cookie. What's up, bro? What kind of logic is that? Here we go. Let's just ban some people. STL Bates. Banned, mate. Catch you in a bit. Right, where's the haters? Why are you so angry? Banned. Right, I'm going to scroll up and get rid of them. Who else we got? Shut the fuck up and play. Banned. Kanye. Banned. Where are they at? Catch you in a bit, brother. Do you think they're getting influx? The name of the game is Anthem. I think those are the 3 ones. Can you play the game? Banned. Catch you in a bit. Peace. Opinion on Genshi? I have no idea what that is. Play me in COD for fun? No, I don't know you. How are you still playing it? They never close it down. Yo, thank you for all the follows, man. Sorry, we had to get rid of some trolls right there. What are you so mad about? To be honest with you, it's out my brain already. It's out, I can't remember. Yo, Luna, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. Did the 1v1 leave? Yes. Yes, the 1v1 left. Would you like a partner in Anthem? I'm reinstalling right now. If you want to, Dustin, join in. Are you still able to matchmake with people? Yes. What game is this? Cookie. This is called Anthem, mate. It's closing in 8 days. What's my build? I have a melee crit build. So I prime the targets with my grenades, and then I do high critical damage with my mace, like this, when I don't get thrown out of the air.
Could silence the relic, but we need to move. You've got this. Don't let up.
Yo, Dylan with a glowing jellyfish, man. Thank you so much. Dylan, you absolute legend, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that jellyfish. Awesome guy. What do you mean they're closing in 8 days? Yeah, they're closing on January 12th. I want to switch to my Storm real quick. Yo, Dylan, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. I'm paying $5 grand to the first people to message me. God did. Quick. Go message Richard. God did. And then after that, he'll ask for your PayPal details. He'll then hack your PayPal and use your information to scam people. Fuck you, Richard. Peace. How do you get better gear and weapons? So the way you get better gear and weapons in this game is the harder you increase the difficulty, the more, the higher the level the weapons you get. So if you're constantly playing on easy or normal, you're only going to get things that are around 400. When you jump to like Grandmaster and stuff like that, you're going to start getting things that are higher level. So you have to keep increasing the difficulty to get better weapons. Legend, appreciate you. Wait, when did I get a legendary? Oh, damn, we're going to have to get... Can we just mark everything? Yo, Graves, thank you for the GG, man. Right, let's get rid of all this loot. Let's delete it. Salvage. What other games you streaming? I'll be streaming Throne and Liberty, Soulframe, Ashes of Creation, maybe Horizon Zero Dawn. I have thought about getting into some other games, but right now it's mainly Soulframe, Anthem, and Ashes of Creation. Can you drop straight into Grandmaster? No, you got to complete the game. So, yo, Dylan with a fist bump. Appreciate you, my guy. I played in Grandmaster 3, kept dying, but are common items and rare. I mean, if you're dying in Grandmaster 3, just go to Grandmaster 2, build up your power ranking, and then switch over when you feel like you're higher. Right. Let's switch out. Are you on PS or Xbox? I'm on PC. PC right now. Right, let's play. I'm going to go Storm. Storm's my favorite, man. Have I played the New Horizon? I've got the New Horizon installed. Yeah, Media, thank you for the Thunder Hammers, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've got Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered and Horizon Forbidden West installed. I think I found my new streamer, Graves. I appreciate that, mate. What I don't have, yo, Dylan. Oh, Dylan, thank you so much for the Thunder Hammers, man. Do you play with keyboard and mouse? No, I play with an Xbox controller on Anthem. Yo, Dylan, what are you doing to me, bro? Your character looks so good, I'm jealous. Champion of Tarsus, me, mate. I am the champion of Tarsus. This game is great. I'm sad for the closure of servers. I could throw money at every DLC. Mate, if this had DLCs, it'd be gas. Thank you for the 100 Thunder Hammers, Dylan. Thank you so much, man. Why do I play controller? I was a console baby, man. I'm talking like Ataris, Nintendo 64s, Xbox 360. I literally have just played on controllers all my life. So when I moved over to PC, I just prefer controller. Not only that, I prefer holding a controller. I spend a lot of money on controllers, to be honest with you. I've got the Xbox DualSense Edge thing. I've got the GameSir. I've been looking into getting the Razer V3 Tournament Edition. I don't know. I'm a big fan of controllers. Yes, the DualSense Edge, which was surprisingly one of the most expensive controllers I've ever bought because it cost me £160. It's funny that can cost £160, yet my keyboard's like 40 quid on Amazon. Insane. Outriders killed none of my controllers. I actually play Outriders on keyboard and mouse. It's something about the controller system on Outriders that really annoys me. But keyboard and mouse on that game is fine. Well, excuse you. I literally just loaded in. Apparently that session is closing. I spent $160 for my mouse alone. I mean, I've got a Razer mouse, but the side buttons just randomly stopped working. I turned it on one day. I was playing Ark Raiders, surprisingly. I was playing Ark Raiders, and I went to go crouch, which was locked to my side button, and they just don't work. I mean, I still use it, but for some reason, the side buttons just completely stopped. No idea why. Never really bothered buying a new mouse because I rarely play mouse on games. Just got a new controller so I can play Hogwarts Legacy. Yo, Hogwarts Legacy, I've been trying to play that again. Check out the G series. I want a mouse. I'm a big fan of Razer, even though I have a Corsair headset. Don't judge, okay? I can't stand Logitech or HyperX. I think both of their brands are terrible. Aesthetically, anyway. They may have good, you know, mouses, but aesthetically to look at, I think they're horrid. What's the difference between normal Xbox controllers and a Razer? A Razer is, I mean, they're the same, but they're just different brands. They're sponsored by Xbox, and they just make pro controllers. Everyone's different. Yeah, I mean, I like Razer. I don't mind SteelSeries, and I don't mind Corsair. I don't mind either of those brands. I don't think I'd ever buy anything, again, that was HyperX. I tried their headphones. Honestly, the cheapest low-budget pieces of shit I've ever used in my life. I'd rather go buy a headset from, like, B&M than use HyperX again. I had their microphone, though. For a long time, I had their HyperX microphone, and it was good. So if you're a streamer, if you want to stream, their HyperX microphone is actually decent. But their keyboards, their mouses, their headsets, terrible. Is it worth getting a pro controller? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Yeah, pro controllers, they're not just for FPS games. They just make everything so easier. So the best way to describe it is, say for instance, you see me jumping right here, yeah? So if I wanted to jump without a pro controller, I would need to constantly keep moving my thumb off of where I'm aiming, right? So I'm then like running forward, and if I want to jump, I'd have to do this. And then I couldn't turn. Whereas with pro controllers, just bind your jump, you can sit there in 360 and just spam jump all the time. It just makes so much easier. Easy fix, learn claw. I played claw on way back in the day. You're talking about, he's talking about playing like this. There's nothing that's going to fuck your fingers up more than playing like this. Okay? No. I played claw for years. If you want a cheap pro controller, just get a Game Sir. It's exactly the same price as any normal controller, but it has back paddles and no stick drift. For like £50, if that. So it's just far better. Been doing it for 13 years, I'm fine. You're probably young then. My hand's too big for that. Playing Elden Ring claw style killed my fingers. I mean, you can, there's a guy, I don't know if you know who Scumpy is. Scumpy will tell you playing claw ruined his hands. Just because someone's fine, that doesn't mean that, you know, other people will. Like, why would you want to do that, right, to jump, when you could just literally do that with back paddles, right? It's a natural holding controller, right? They're like that. They're on the buttons anyway. You don't have to bend your fingers. I get told I'm so weird for not playing core. When my fingers hurt, I laugh. He's just clickbaiting for views. What am I clickbaiting for? What the fuck? What the fuck am I clickbaiting? Bro is gatekeeping. The game has been out for 6 years, and I think anyone with half a brain cell in gaming will know that this game is Anthem. If you live under a fucking rock, or you're literally a child, then obviously you are not going to know what this game is. But this game has been out everywhere. Every single big company to do with gaming put out an ad saying Anthem is finally closing. So literally, if the only thing you do is live under a rock and don't have any interest in really anything gaming, and your main game is Call of Duty Fortnite, then yeah, I guess. Weird timing. Anthem is so peak. There we go, Unk. Yo, a bit. You think that you're going to win, mate. The last person that trolled me, I ended up clipping it and getting 15,000 views. So guess what? I win, mate. Peace. You get banned, I get a view from you. Catch you in a bit. Ain't no Anthem is being played. Yes. Time to play Fortnite. Yo, Corey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Legend. Avatar game? No. This is called Anthem. Yo, Lewis, thank you. Cerberus, thank you for the follows, man. Yo, we're nearly at 100 followers in one stream. We just hit 77 followers this stream. Yo, we at 18K. Did we just hit 18K on TikTok? I know we were sitting at 17.9 yesterday. I think we just hit 18K. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you, guys. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and the plot was super short. Yes, 18K. The next big one's 20. 20K is the next big one for us. Yo, Neon Yeti, thank you for the follow. That's 79 followers in one stream. Player one. What is that? The Puyo Shuffle. Thank you so much, Player One. I have no idea what that was, but I actually liked it. Glad I could be a part of that. Graves, thank you, man. There's 2 people chilling in here right now. Should we go see what they're doing? I feel like this guy is closer. Yeah, he's right here. I played the tank a lot. Colossus, yeah. Just finished the Dead Space remake. I have never played Dead Space. I'll tell you what game I used to play, though. I don't know if it's still around. I don't think so. Did anyone ever play Lost Planet? Lost Planet 3. 2 and 3, I believe. No. Lost Planet 1, and then I played Lost Planet 3. Wanted to see what it was. That game was pretty decent. Love Lost Planet 2. I remember specifically just the snow. I don't know why. I don't remember much about the game, but I remember this snow mission. Right, let's help this guy out with this mission real quick. So let's grab this. He's done 2 of 6.
Nicely done, but you're not done yet.
We'll have him grab the other 4. I'm just gaming Ninja Gaiden 4.
Keep it up.
Never played that. I loved Interceptor. Yeah, Interceptor's pretty nice. Surprisingly, Interceptor was my least played character. Yo, Diabolic Vision. Thank you for the follow. Lost Planet is a lost jewel. What happened to Lost Planet? Did they just stop? You're my least favorite streamer as well. Cool.
Dominion are pulling one of their strongest to the field.
I'm literally going to obliterate this in one shot. Oh, no, he's a mage. Okay, 2 shots. Nope, we did it in 1. We did it in 1.
No more trouble from that one.
It got lost. Lost Planet got lost. Man, it wanted to be followed through with Anthem 2.0. I mean, they developed Anthem 2.0, but they never released it, which was the issue. Why you ain't like him/her?
They're breaking and retreating.
What do you mean?
They won't forget this soon.
Oh, you mean the javelin? Just not my playstyle. You know, very fast, the 2 daggers. I'm loading in, let's go. Hell yeah, man. I mean, I'm live for like another 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm live for another 30 minutes. 4 hours today. Yep, 4 hours. If they didn't want to release 2.0, why didn't they sell to another company? Because it's EA. EA just fuck people, honestly. Oh, mate! This is the rarest item you'll get in the game. When you were playing this game, if you played this game, you always prayed for that yellow one in the middle. This is the good shit. This is the Bobcat, right? This is the Bobcat of Anthem. Right there. Very, very, very rare do you see them. Thank you. I remember when it came out, played it on Xbox. Look at that. Legendary item right there. EVE Online. Wait, what? I think Lost Planet is playable on consoles. Wait, is Lost Planet still playable? Why do I always see you crying on my FUP? Who's crying? Sean. You know what? I'm not going to give you the attention, Sean. I'll just ban you. Problem solved. Now I won't be on your FYP. It's like fucking magic. Thought they closed servers. Not for another 8 days. There we go. Giving to the unfortunate. He didn't want to see me on his FYP. Now he never will. Done. Yeah, Bagsy, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, that's 81 follows. 81 followers in one live. We need 19 more for 100. The most I've ever had in one stream was 132. And that was like 6 months ago. 6 months ago. I sent a friend request in EA. I got you. EA. Yo, Devin's Dungeon and Kai, thank you for the follows, man. I appreciate it. Is your name D. Blaze? Blaze. Have I ever played Alice in Madness? No. I've seen them, but I've never played them. They are on EA Play right now, so I might give them an install. Are they good? I might have to give them a download. That is me. I got you. I mean, I can back out and invite you if you want. Or you can join off of me. Or try and join me, sorry. Just go Grandmaster 2 and go into free play. Grandmaster 2 and then free play. That's where we are right now. I wish servers were big. Would be cool if you could group of people. Yeah, Radford, thank you for the follow. So sad that the game is closing. It really is. What's attacking me right now? Oh, these? How much health is my boy got? Okay. Problem solved. Yeah, I think that there's going to be a really big surge of players before it closes. He can't join. He can't join. What? There's too many people in the lobby. I mean, I'll back out. Why not? I'll back out and invite you if you want to play. I think BMJ's on as well. BMJ's a person in my community. She's really cool. Game. It is called Anthem. EA makes their games in Frostbite engine, so there's zero chance of seeing Anthem. Yo, Heroic Viper, thank you for the follow, man. Is your name the same? No, it's ZADDACK on EA. So it's the same as my name, it's just with a CK at the end. My original name is with a CK, but unfortunately, I lost access to my previous account. How did you get access to Soulframe? I'm an alpha tester, so they send me codes to play. What was that legendary we got? I want to see. Not bad, not bad. Black Ice is decent. It's not a primer, though. Unfortunately. Right, you said you need an invite, correct? I'll invite you real quick. Right, B's on, you're on, and player one's on. And then we'll get back into it. Thoughts on Soulframe? Soulframe's a good game. I mean, it's lacking some things, but it is definitely a good game. I feel like they're going to progress it well. I mean, Anthem, you know, it's a good company that brings out good DLCs. I think it'll go far. Yeah, and I'm starting to notice a lot of people not liking EA because they don't listen. Well, EA, the only thing they think about is money, right? So they develop good games, good graphical games, but they really don't listen to their community. What they expect is they pump money into developers to create good games, and then the second it releases, if it doesn't make money, then they have no interest. They just leave it, which is exactly what happened with this game and with Dragon Age. Is it co-op? What, this game? Yeah, yeah. I just invited the guy in chat. Dragon Age is actually really good. Looking, it crashed so hard. I mean, I like Veilguard. I ain't gonna lie, I do like Veilguard. I feel like Dragon Age got a lot of hate, but I like the game. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Any codes? Any codes for what? The game? Not currently. Gonna be a bit rusty. Ah, you're good, mate. You're good. Dragon Age is a great game. Why is it dead?
Beginning to review incoming comm traffic for our new
To be honest with you, I couldn't give you a really good reason why Veilguide crashed. It wasn't as good as Inquisition, purely on the story, of course, but the gameplay and the graphics are very good. Is Soulframe an MMO? No, it's a co-op RPG.
It's Smuggler's Run. Start the trial when ready.
So you can play with people if you invite them. The combat is good, I think. No Throne, bro. I'll be playing Throne. I just haven't played it today. I wish Anthem didn't die. We've still got 8 days. We've still got 8 days of Anthem. For people that, you know, still want to play it. I played Rogue on Veil. I played the guy with the sword and shield. I would just do your general knight on a Veilguard. For someone who doesn't know Throne, what do you mean? Throne and Liberty is a free-to-play MMO that's cross-play. So just imagine like World of Warcraft, but a different kind of style.
I'm seeing no signal. Is within range?
Yo, look at this guy. That Titan just blew that up, man.
Hurry. Wait, there are signals coming from the cargo bay. We may have survivors. I'm with you. We can do this.
Yo! Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
You've got this. Don't let up.
How is my boy not dead from that? That was like nearly 1 million in damage.
You defeated a Titan.
There we go. Done.
An impressive feat by any
God
measure.
damn. Would you say your Anthem content got you the most views and followers? Yes and no. So, I'm known for Anthem. So, I was the first guy in 2025 to start streaming it and progressively build a community around reviving dead games. But Anthem isn't the game I had the most viewers on. So, the most viewers I've had in one stream was 627. No, 624, I believe. That wasn't on Anthem. That was like last month, which I haven't played Anthem in 6 months. I would say, because I'm considered the Anthem guy, you know, I've been in a lot of streams, especially when I was streaming it a lot. I always got recognized as the Anthem guy, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's my biggest streamed game. You know, I get 200, 150, up to 300 on Soulframe. I get, you know, another 300, up to 400 on another game. I think it comes down to, yes, the games you play in streaming do matter, depending on who's going to stop. But I think also engaging in chat, having your own personality. Like, a lot of people like to come in and rage bait me because I clip rage bait, reverse it, clip it, post it, and then people join because it's funny and they want to see more of that content. A lot of people, and I call them copycat streamers, right? So a lot of people will notice you doing well on a certain game, and then they'll go, well, I'm just going to stream that game. And then think that they're going to get the same viewer base or the same kind of connection or the same community from just streaming a game that someone else has streamed and got good numbers on. And yeah, that might work. That might work for a while. You know, if you stream a game that's popular and people want to see, then you'll get viewers from that, but you won't necessarily get a community. Like, I have nearly 1,000 people in my Discord, you know. So it's different. If you're primarily just playing a game because all you want is views and not have a plan or anything you're going to go with in the future, then your views are going to be limited. Because if you now change your game and you don't get viewers from that, then the problem isn't the game, the problem is you. Whereas I know that I could jump on 3 different games and still average 100 viewers no matter what game I'm playing. Like, I can say right now, I could end my stream, load up a different game, and still get 100 people in a live. Because they're not only there for the game, they're there for the content, the fact that I talk to chat, and the fact that we have different takes to other communities. Whereas I've seen someone get 120 views, switch game, and he's on 20. Because they're there for the game, they're not for you. I only see you angry in the clips. Yeah, people love that shit. You're really good at keeping an audience engaged, and that's great in a streamer. I am very engaging. I try to reply to every single comment and talk to people as much as I can. You're going to play until the servers go down? Yes, I will be playing until the servers go down. I'm hoping to be on the game when the servers go down. But they haven't said the actual time frame that it will close. Bro was definitely a sales manager. Nah. The last place I worked was in Amazon. I was an Amazon, not a driver, warehouse operative. So I collected the things and then you send them down to get boxed. That was my last job. And then my job currently is a HGV driver. So I drive lorries. I always saw you on my FYP and I finally followed you. Thank you. In your Discord link in your bio. Yes, Discord link is in my bio. With the link tree. HGV, my man, yeah. Do you think Anthem better than Destiny 2? Yes, 100%. I don't think Anthem's better in content. Yo, Aaron P, thank you. I don't think the content in Anthem is better. I think it could have been better. Yo, Abdog, thank you for the follow, man. Got a wee rollover hot dog at the services. It's nice. See, I always seem to go for like a Subway or something. Or like a Greg's. Greg's coffee and a sausage roll seems to be my thing at the minute. Canafar O, thank you for the follow, bro. Any chance, any game closest to Anthem? Destiny would be the closest kind of game to Anthem, it being a space-themed looter shooter. But there is not a single game that has you flying the way this game does. Like, you are literally in an Iron Man suit with powers, flying around an open world, killing monsters and enemies and bosses. And there is no other game that really does that. Is Outriders close? Outriders is similar. It's definitely similar, but I wouldn't say it's close. So again, it is a looter shooter based around instances, so you load into a match to kill a boss, whereas we're running free play. So why I say Destiny is because it's futuristic like Destiny. There's an open world area like Destiny where you can just go around the world and do shit. And it has raids, which would be your kind of bosses on Destiny as well. But Outriders is close. I'd say Destiny 2 and Outriders are definitely similar. They just don't let you fly. Do you think it's funny how TikTok gives you 100 times more discoverability compared to Twitch? Twitch only promote people that already have a following. The objective of streaming is to build your audience, to move them over to other platforms. Like, the true supporters of your content will watch you on Twitch. But I find the problem with Twitch that they're not doing is people like to watch in vertical, right? A lot of people, I'd say 90% of the people right now on TikTok are watching on their phones, with maybe another 10 to 20% watching on a PC. So when you watch on your phone and you've got that much chat to that much gameplay, when with vertical you get the whole screen and the chat is overlaid on top of the gameplay, people prefer to watch in that format. Also with that, Twitch is primarily a gaming platform, whereas TikTok is a lifestyle platform, right? So you go to Twitch and people that have Twitch accounts are interested in gaming, whereas TikTok, I mean, you could do anything on TikTok. You've got IRL, you've got celebrities, you've got gaming, you've got, you know, real content, this content, that content. Whereas Twitch, it's just like, let's talk and gaming streams. Calling me out on my phone. I'm playing Anthem till it closes. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. An actual dead game. Nice. Very dead. I'm surprised that the platform that I don't get, and because I don't grow it at all, is YouTube. Even though they allow you to stream in vertical, and they do have a semi-decent discoverability, the viewer base on YouTube is like under the age of 16. A lot of people that aren't allowed TikTok, or their parents don't allow them to have TikTok, they are like kids. I did it for the beta too. I loved it. Sad what happened. Why dead if it's good? It's good now. It wasn't good on the release. On the release, it was really bad. Buggy, the loot system was terrible. It had a lack of content or promised content that was coming, but people were impatient. But, yeah. For what it is, it's very good. Gameplay and visual incredible, but terrible storyline. You're like the third person to say that today. What was the problem with the storyline? I thought the storyline was fine. What monitor you use? OLED or IPS? IPS. IPS, MSI. I've got 2 MSI monitors. I've got a 27 and then a 30 ultra-wide. The ultra-wide's for chat. The 27 is just for normal. The story was great. It's just too short. I mean, yeah, I agree it was too short. But what they were going to do is they were going to progress the story with DLCs. They really did take a lot of inspiration from Destiny. The whole point of the game was to have a shortish story, and then every time they released a new DLC, it would be an update to the story. For gaming, what is better, IPS or OLED? I would say IPS. OLED's got more graphic density, but if you're playing an FPS game, you're going to hate an OLED monitor because people can hide in the dark. With IPS, the dark areas are a little bit brighter. OLED, if someone's wearing a black suit on Call of Duty in a corner, you're fucked. So OLED if you're going primarily for RPG graphics. If you're playing any kind of competitive game, I would go for an IPS monitor. What is the name of the game? It is called Anthem. It's closing in 8 days. For me, it was a lack of content. They could have copied more about Destiny. Favorite Javelin? The one I'm running right now. This Javelin is called Storm. This is a support DPS. Like the mission and roaming free. I mean, we've done 4 hours, nearly 4 hours of just flying around free play. That's what we've been doing right now. Just running free play, killing bosses, enjoying the graphics of the game. Mine's either Storm or Ranger. I'm exactly the same, Alex. Storm and Ranger are my 2 most used. Closing in 8 days, how come? No updates for 5 years. No one really plays it. Lack of content. Like, when you look at it on the stream right now, you're looking at good gameplay, a flying game that no one's seen. I feel like people appreciate it now because there's no games out right now that really are that enjoyable. At least for me anyway, I'm talking about my experience. I don't have a lot of enjoyment with a lot of games out right now. I think Borderlands 4, when I'm farming for some guns to build my character, I enjoy. Horizon, if I want a decent world story gameplay. And then Throne and Liberty when I want character progression. Those are the only 3 games I really play right now. Holy Jester. Yo, Jester, what's up, bro? It's Anthem. I prefer Colossus myself. This is Colossus. So this is a tank. As you can see, he's like 3 times the size of me. I prefer Colossus like being a heavy, big mech, same in that game. See, Neon, I don't actually like mech games. Like, I don't like Mecha Break or whatever it is. So many people think that, you know, I'd like mecha games because of this. I don't actually like them. It's probably why I don't really like Titanfall.
A seasonal time trial is getting ready to start. If you want in, get over there.
Where's the time trial? What? Where? You said there was a time trial. Where is it? What happens? What happens in a mech game? It's more like a Warframe. The devs let the game die. EA let this game die, 100%. EA is the big cause of this game not really progressing anywhere. Right, let's go do this mission. We got to go in here. Why not? Game name? It's called Anthem, mate. This is called Anthem.
The distress call came from nearby. Let's keep looking.
Oh dear. Looks tough. I mean, there's no other game like it. It's going to be sad when this game is gone because it's like incomparable, right?
The Dominion has prisoners.
It's like Stranger Things closing. It's not the fact that Stranger Things is closing, it's the fact of there was nothing like Stranger Things. And anything you watch isn't going to have that itch, right? Where you want to see more of it or anything out right now that is going to make you feel like that space from something being removed is going to be filled. Because I couldn't go, oh, well, Anthem's closing, I'm just going to go play this. There's nothing. There is nothing like it. Yo, Big Motion, thank you for the follow, bro. They should add new content instead of closing it down. It's EA, man. It's EA. They're just not going to do that. EA, if it's not grabbing money straight away, they're just not interested. Like original Black Ops Zombies, yeah. The only thing you can compare this to is Destiny and, like I said, Outriders. They're two games that let you have, like, powers, for instance. Like, your character has powers and abilities, but the thing that makes this game stand out is the flying. The fact that you are basically Iron Man. Free the people. What's the game name? It's called Anthem. Yeah, it has that Destiny feel for it for sure.
I suggest stopping this before we're overwhelmed.
Wait, are we not done? Attempted to play Outriders so many times. It's such a grind for good gear. I do have Outriders with the DLCs. I've also tried to stream Outriders, and the problem with streaming that content is it's basically like an altered version of Division 2. But you have powers, right? So with the Division 2 you get gadgets, but with Outriders you have powers. And a lot of people just aren't interested in that gameplay. It was a hard game to try and build a base off. Game name, it is called Anthem. I love Outriders. It's too slow. A game I've been looking into, and I saw someone streaming it yesterday. It looks fun. I might stream it. It's called Remnant 2. Well, he was streaming Remnant 1. And I'm not personally going to go back to Remnant 1. I'd rather just play the second one. But Remnant 2 looks pretty fun.
They've torn open a gate. If we don't stop this, they'll unleash chaos.
Right, let's
Target
get
the
these done.
access. We need to break the connection to the gate.
I don't know if anyone plays that, what they think about it. Didn't know you could still play it. I thought Anthem was shut down. Not for another 8 days. Play it, man. It's so goated. It looks fun. It does look fun. That Remnant 2 game looks pretty decent. Right. Alright, that's them done. Is it the boss now? Alright, here we go. Massive letdown in terms of story. Remnant 2 is mid compared to the first one. Really?
The gate is very unstable.
How so? How so? Massive letdown in terms of story and pacing. Does it have better skills and weapons, though? Does it have better skills, weapons, and bosses? That's what I'm really looking at. So story, I'm not really interested in that much. But in terms of, like, graphics, gameplay, bosses, world map. Remnant 2 boring, gave up after a few hours. Interesting.
Before retreat,
Very
the
interesting.
faster the better.
Damn. Graphically, it's better. Well, we've only got like 8 minutes left on my live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close Anthem, and I'm going to go look at some Remnant 2 gameplay on YouTube if you guys want to see that. I want to look at Remnant 2, and I want to look at Watch Dogs 2, because I might install them right now. Yeah, I might install Remnant 2 at the minute. Oh god, I want to cry seeing Anthem officially nearing the end of its life. It is sad, man. It is very, very sad. GG, Dustin. Appreciate you. Right. So let's close this. Let's go to display capture. Go to YouTube. Right. Right. YouTube. So Remnant. Am I spelling that right? Remnant 2 gameplay? 2 years ago? These videos were 2 years ago? Is it still worth playing? So let's have a look. I don't want to listen to the dude, but I just want to see the gameplay. I mean, it don't look bad. What's the best MMORPG to play at the minute if I started today? Have you ever played an MMORPG? I think that's probably the best question.
And handcrafted design, meaning that no two playthroughs are exactly the same. One of the absolute best features of the game is the focus on the cooperative play, and while you can play the game entirely solo, it truly shines when playing with friends, as you can strategize together, combine your skills and
A lot of grinding to finish builds. Well, what's the big difference between Remnant 1 and Remnant 2? Let's have a look. Remnant 1. Remnant 1 gameplay. Let's have a look. How long ago was this game out? So this is 7 hours. I mean, to be honest with you, they look exactly the same. I mean, you can tell that this one's older with the graphics, but they look the same. Right? To be honest, that looks boring as fuck. What's this? Can't play Anthem, by the way. Can't play Anthem, by the way. Not available anymore for PC. They removed it, so unless you have it. No, you can still buy it on AllKeyshop. Just buy a code online.
That was rough.
You can't buy it officially from their stores because they don't want people to buy the game and then just want a refund. Nerf, I've told you, I'm not going to play Where Winds Me until you give me a specific day. So you need to either start from day 1 or try and remember how many days.
This isn't looking good.
You can't cheap out. It's also on EA Access. Yes, it is. I've got a day in mind. I've got a certain amount of days in mind that I would agree to. It is boring. Don't always intrigue you. I mean, like I said, the game that I want to download right now and play through is Watch Dogs 2. Because I feel like that game gets so much hate, right? This is Watch Dogs 2, and I've said this before.
Let's do this.
This is a better version of GTA. Like, far better.
He's in.
Already?
Oh, is he playing it like the main story? I just want the pure graphics.
No synonyms either. Give me a real answer.
I'm just not that into aliens or video games.
It's not just any alien.
Watch Dogs 2 is good. Watch Dogs 2 is gas.
Watch Dogs 2 has to be up there as one of the most underrated open world games of all time. A false victim of being kept in the shadow of
Go!
Love watching Watch Dogs 2. I mean, there's three genres of games that really mastered open world gameplay, right? In my opinion, one of them being GTA, open world, like modern gameplay. So it's Watch Dogs, GTA, and I wouldn't say modern, but it was fun. Was Saints Row. I love Watch Dogs too. It was a bit weird. I never played much of Watch Dogs 1. I remember Saints. I enjoyed it. I tried playing the new one. It just feels so weird. It feels really weird. Saints Row 2 was the go. Oh, it is a decent sized map. I didn't even know. Hello, young man. Happy New Year. Yo, Keith. How you doing, bud? So yeah, I'm going to download this. I'm downloading this. I'm downloading Assassin's Creed Origins. What other games? What other games do you think? Bully? What was Bully? I know what the game is, but I never played it. Bully gameplay. I put nully. Bully. Bully gameplay. Let's have a look. Bully gameplay. I want to put PC in though. PC. Because I don't want to watch it on console. Full game 4K. So this is Bully 4K gameplay on PC. Oh, you can't be serious. See, this is what I can't do about nostalgia, right? I get it if a game's good, but I couldn't play this. I literally couldn't play this. Nostalgia is like, I get it. But crazy. Absolutely crazy. I want new Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag is so overhyped, though. I'm funding the first 5 people. Lucas, fuck off. You're not funding anyone, mate. Don't you play Anthem? I was just playing Anthem. We literally got like 1 minute left on my live. 1 minute left on my live, man. So right now, the games I have installed, I'll show you my install list. Where is it? Installed games. See if I can make the things bigger so you can see them. I don't know why it says Arc Raiders is installed, because I uninstalled it fucking yesterday. It's saying the game's installed, but it's not. Fortnite isn't installed either. Right, so I've got Anthem, Predecessor, Hogwarts Legacy, Dragon's Dogma 2, Forza, no, not Forza, The Crew Motorfest, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, because Arc isn't installed. Wildgate I also uninstalled. That was a free game with Epic. Two Worlds 2, if you remember that, that was a goated game. I was playing that a little bit. Street Fighter 6, Assassin's Creed Unity, Dead Island 2, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, Horizon Zero Dawn, remastered. That's the remastered edition. Lords of the Fallen remake, not the original. Where Winds Meet, because people keep begging me to play it. It's on my PC, but I don't play it. Horizon Forbidden West. I haven't touched that yet. Borderlands 4. Cyberpunk. New World. Diablo is installed, I think. Yeah, Diablo's still installed. Marvel's Rivals is installed. Control's installed. Blacktail is installed. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Final Fantasy Windows Edition. Flintlock. I bought this for like £3. I bought Control. I mean, I bought this. Like, I'll show you this, right? This was my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. I kind of put it next to Final Fantasy X because I like Tidus in Final Fantasy X, but I think in raw gameplay, this is probably the best Final Fantasy we've ever had. I'm on the game now, Horizon Forbidden West, but having problems with that game. What are you having problems with? What's the issue? Is the Avatar game good? It's kind of like playing Far Cry. So imagine if you liked Far Cry, any kind of Far Cry, for instance, like the general, you go around blowing up bases and getting loot. But think of it that you're using a bow and arrow and you can fly a dragon. So instead of like getting cars to drive to the next zone, you fly a dragon. Oh, I just pressed new game. I don't want new game, exit. I mean, even this from a graphical standpoint, this came out in what, 2015, I think? I don't even know when this game released. And it's crazy good graphics. Since they made Avatar third person, it's much better. Do you know what, Lone Wolf? I don't actually like the third person. Not for the shooting anyway. I like running around the open world in third person, 100%. But the second I get into a fight on Avatar, I'm instantly in first person. Maybe that's just like the Call of Duty person in me, but I definitely prefer that kind of first-person shooting type feel. But it's the same because I like Escape from Tarkov's close-range first-person shooter, whereas Ark Raiders I find really irritating. I mean, look at this game, right? You wouldn't think that this game came out, what, 10 years ago? I mean, you can tell from the distance. There's no real graphics in the distance, but... I don't actually know the keys on keyboard and mouse. Should try Marauders. It's like a space-style Marauders. Okay. I love the other ones. Love this game. This is the game that completely removed turn-based. I think Final Fantasy really got into its development when they removed the time-based combat. Well, turn-based combat.
You never ask. Gotta love it. Simmer down now. Never fear, Prompto's here. Woo! You got some real chemistry here.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct? Nice. Mission complete.
Never played a Final... You've never played a Final Fantasy? Well, I would suggest, if you're not a fan of turn-based games, like I'm not anymore, like I could do it back in the day, but nowadays I'm just like, oh mate, just come on, let me fight it. I would recommend starting on this one if you're on a PC. So with PC, you get way better graphics. I would recommend this one, and then go into Final Fantasy 16.
Cindy, how goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great. 'Cause I
Is it
got
on
one
Steam?
more
Don't think
hunt
it's
for y'all.
expensive. No, it's on
Only
Windows,
this
so you got to
time
buy it
it's
from the
for a
Microsoft
person.
store.
Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old
Hi,
shack.
what's up, Spud? How you doing, man?
Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
But this is a story, like heavy story-focused game. You do get open world sections. Like right now, this is an open world section. And yes, it is a. After the game, you will be completely free to play the open world. But right now, you are locked
Said he's
into
holed up in that shack.
areas of the map. No, I was on about Marauders. Oh, I'll look at it in a minute. Through it. Marauders. I'll look at it right now because I've literally got it in my stream. Right, you said Marauders, yeah? Where is it? Bully gameplay. Marauders gameplay. First impressions 3 years ago? They're all Let's Plays. I want like just a base game mode. Let's have a look. All right, what's it about? What's it about? What's this game about? Oh my god, you're the fourth person I've banned today, Oscar, about this $5 grand shit. Stop trying to scam people. PvP/VE. Don't know how to play a basis. Currently not played it in a while, but looter shooter extraction. So it's kind of like a Tarkov then. Tarkov/Ark Raiders. Sad, I need your opinion on something. Do you know what? I saw you put that earlier and I deliberately ignored you. Now you're asking me again. What do you want from me? What opinion on what? What do you want? How much is it? How much is it? I buy too many games, man. Right, let me have a look. All key shop. How much is the game? Did I spell that wrong? Marauders. I did spell that right, yeah? Oh, there's no O. My bad. £4 early access. Is that an account? No. Gift EU. No, I don't believe in these gifts. Platform. Marauders Steam Gift Europe. This ain't even the same game. So this website is a website I use to buy all of my game codes off of. So right now it's €13.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
It's best if we hold that ground.
I'm gonna waste.
No, I don't know if I do that. Other players can destroy your ship and board you. Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. I buy too many games, man. Do you stream full time? No. I stream 4 hours a day. I used to stream 5 hours a day, but it came in 2 streams. I did 2 till 5 and then 8 till 10. But now I just do 2 till 6. And then 6 o'clock onwards, I do videos and just chill out. Because although I've got gifts today, you don't make money on TikTok. If you're interested, I can do some runs with you and show you unique things. I mean, I probably just wouldn't buy it, to be honest with you. I've bought... Should we see how many games I bought this month? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other ones? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I bought 9 games this month, or last month. I bought 9 games in December. Don't think I want to buy any more. Too many games, man. I buy too many games. You're not a fan of Tarkov style games? No, I like Tarkov. I like that kind of gameplay, but I don't like that they don't tell you where the extractions are, or the fact that there's about 25 different keys to learn on Escape from Tarkov. It's irritating. I bet you're mad at the Stranger Things ending. I was mad with the whole episode, to be honest with you. I mean, Vecna was meant to be this whole build-up character that was going to go out like a boss, and all we saw in the fight was Eleven just jumping over his arm for about 30 seconds, and then eventually he got stopped by Will, and then he snapped him in half. So that fight was shit. We got the Mind Flayer that apparently was just a giant spider that looks nothing like his actual form. So the Mind Flayer, although you see him in this picture right here, he's got, 6 legs, and he doesn't look anything like what he became, that Titan, so that was, ridiculous. I think Will, after getting his powers, was virtually useless. We had that ending at the end of, episode 6? Or was it 7? Episode 7, where he stopped 3 Demogorgons at the same time, yet was completely useless straight after that episode. He managed to go inside Vecna's brain to stop him killing Max for about 5 seconds, but... What did he really do? He got powers and did nothing. Can you get blocked? 100%. Peace. Then you fly to the extract point, basically. What do I think about Welcome to Derry? I've got to watch that. So I started watching the first episode and I was bored within 20 minutes. But that is the thing with it. It's a slow builder. It's a very slow builder. The same as the movies. It's slow. They start the episode with something interesting, and then for the next 40 minutes, it's just boring. But I will be watching it because I've got nothing else to watch. Is that Stranger Things? Yeah. Big Stranger Things fan. I never watched Stranger Things at the beginning. I watched it from about after season 2 ended. So I got into Stranger Things at the beginning of season 3. It's very good, much better than Stranger Things. I doubt that. I mean, it's probably good, but I doubt it's better. I only watched season 1. Need to catch up. I've got to say, and this will disagree with a lot of people, I think Stranger Things season 1 is arguably probably the worst season. Like, it introduces you to the world of Stranger Things, but in terms of what's actually involved in it, I feel like season 2 onwards was better. Stranger Things is boring. All right. Well, I'm going to end my stream here because I am like 15 minutes over my actual time frame. So I'm going to end my stream here. I will be live tomorrow, every day other than Saturdays. So if you guys want to drop me a follow, join a Discord. The Discord link is in my bio. If you're on Twitch, just do !Discord. It will come up. But yeah, I will catch you guys on Monday, tomorrow at 2 p.m. if you want to jump in. We will still be playing Anthem. So if you want to watch more gameplay of that, we will be dabbling into maybe some Throne and Liberty as well, because I do need to do a lot of stuff on there. But I appreciate everyone who came by, all the follows. We got 94 followers today in this stream, so that's fucking huge. Day 2. Yo, Sammy, thank you for the heart me. But yeah, I hope you have a good afternoon, guys, or a good morning, depending on where you are. And I will see you in the near future. All right, peace.